Welcome to TPK Roleplay. Tonight, we continue our series of rotating one-shots wherein our brave band of adventurers continue their work with the Harper faction to investigate mysteries within the realm. Tonight's session is based on Castle of Lost Dreams by DM Dave over on Patreon. I am Luke Locke, and I will be your dungeon master this evening, and let's go around and have the players introduce themselves, since tonight we have a few new faces, starting with you, Purple.
Hello, I'm Purple Phil. I will be playing Garrett Bodane, a ranger. See how that goes. I'll hand it off to Tony.
Hello, I'm Tony. I'm playing Talo, the half-elf bod rogue. Haven't been here for a little bit, but we're gonna pass it on to Heck.
Hey guys, it's me, Sir Heckelite, I'm going to be playing Lenore Valise, the Air Ganassi rogue. Just rogue, that's it. But we're going to move it on over to Dev.
Hey y'all, it's me, Dev Develops. I'm playing Mr. Oren, your favorite Ice Genasi Abjuration Wizard. Carry on.
Hey everybody, I am Turk. I'll let you figure out which direction, Dev. But Turk or Turk Accented on Twitch and Twitter. I will be playing Ulrich of Dunval, the human fighter / cavalier. Except that's his subclass, so it's just human fighter cavalier. Anyway, we have a more important person. Hey, Corn Dog, how you doing?
It's me. I'm not more important. I'm just as important. I'm playing Carnalis Vormash, the Dragonborn cleric.
Okay, so we're gonna start with group one in the hideout, where all of you guys are, I assume, Lenore, Mistral, Tarlo, and Ulrich.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Not as we, Hamish. We'll head downstairs to the war room, the intelligence center, and begin dinging the bell that kind of you've grown familiar with now, summoning you all down to join him.
Whee!
So everyone
You can fly.
zooms down here.
Wait, where's Ulrich?
I don't see.
It's a second. He's gotta fit himself into some new bits, but yeah.
You mean you just want to just fly through and across the map?
No,
Yes, the wonderful
no.
Kabu has been busy crafting all of you new gear. So anyone that wants to talk about their new stuff can.
Is it just us this time around?
I don't know why you want anyone else. Bye.
Well, if the others are busy, it'll be fine. We'll send you through anyway. I have some that are gonna meet up with you for this one from another
Oh.
hideout.
Another one? Where
There's no
would this
chapter.
place be?
You're asking me about maps? I didn't know.
We're gonna get into a fight maybe
just-
there, right?
Sent along a call asking for additional members to join. And he will, just a second, and he's gonna hold his little rock up kind of near his head and listen to remind himself exactly what was said. All right. Here's the deal. 3 days ago, during the autumnal celebration of Mist, there were strange dark portals opening around the nearby farming settlement of Pulliton, north of the River Arkan in the Dalelands. A few villagers and quite a bit of livestock were warped into these portals and haven't been seen since.
In the
These-
Dalelands?
I'll be sending you out there. Meet up with a few others and maybe you can root about and find out what's going on.
Maybe. That is very strange. So,
You're to meet with the others at the Wandering Mage Tavern in Waystop near Pulleton.
So weird that they're just taking farm animals. But
And a few villagers. Just
Oh, that's
straight
right.
through the portals.
It's
do you
so
know
weird.
if they just walked through the portals, or well, they just
A few of them, coping to interviews, a few of them, the portals opened up right on them, and they were gone. And a few others got kind of sucked in, as it were.
That is entirely strange.
I concur.
Do you know who we're supposed to be meeting? What they look like? Anything? So we know who
Just a
we're gonna try to
fella,
find?
Harpers. You
Just
should be able to spot him.
Ah, yes. The
well.
old. You'll know him when you see him.
Just look for a couple of fellow adventurers. Ask them, all the questions that you should be trained on by now.
Finger guns.
Right.
Got it. Wait, where's Ulrich? Where'd he go?
He ran back upstairs, but you'll just hear a continual set of heavy clinking. Well, actually, no. It's not normal because he's got his boots. And he'll kick open the door as he's like tightening on a plate gauntlet. Completely shiny gray metal. Seems to almost completely cover his body, save for a helmet. Sorry, I had to get this fitted. One second. And he's like pulling bits and tightening them on with a hammer, like blunting the last bits in as a face guard goes over his left cheek. Just carry on. Sorry, you're all planning.
You
or
need
something.
help?
No. I'm
Okay.
good. I just once it's all on, it's light as a feather.
I see. Next time, I don't think you really need to kick open the door. You don't want to break it
Why not?
because it's solid oak. That costs money.
Well, why
Are you sure it was not mahogany?
Oh no, that's the table.
That's
Four
bad.
will just wander by the door grunting, hammer and nails in his hand as if he's been going around slowly repairing damage done by Ulrich.
Wow, you're making the poor man work extra long hours.
Oh, why
How
would you
dare
close
you.
doors anyway? What are we hiding?
It's nice when you need a little bit of peace and quiet. Your forge is quite loud, my friend.
Oh, it's the mission room. What are people going on secret side missions now or something?
You need a little quiet to focus sometimes. Anyway, not as Weasley
Focusing.
Hamish.
Oh, through a portal.
Do you have the
If
portal?
you're ready, I'll send you out.
Oh, Mistral, I meant to talk to you. I think I have everything. Except for one ingredient. We can talk about it when we get back.
Okay. Well, not as we. Let me help you with the portal. I'm working on a bit of the teleportation myself, and I would like to try if you'd let me.
Alright. You're wanting to cast a teleportation within the hideout.
No, I want to help you activate the portal.
Oh, you're just gonna work the runes. Alright. Go on then.
And he'll take out his wand and start tracing the sigils that are embedded in the portal to go ahead and activate it.
Okay. If you're doing it right there on top of the portal, it will work.
Yeah, no, it was like
Yeah.
practice.
However, you do know that were you to attempt to cast this anywhere else in the hideout, it would just fail to go off.
I'm not trying to waste the spell slot. So.
Yeah.
I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Big spender here.
All right, and the portal will open, and not as we Hamish will look at it. Hey, good on ya. It's all lit up. You're free to go through.
I will see. And Lenore will walk on through.
Okay.
Let's go to the Stargate.
Chevron 7 locked.
This never gets any better.
Just hold your breath. You don't want your lungs to collapse.
Okay, so you go through the shop eye and you come out. And hold on, I'm gonna switch to. Let's see. And before, we're gonna pause on this group really quick and switch over to Purple and Corn Dog. But first, I'm gonna do a little bit of exposition for you. And let me know how the music is and if it's too loud for you.
No, the music is not. The portal got me because I made a mistake of turning the interface all the way up because I couldn't hear things. And I was like, I'm probably missing something. Idiot. Rookie mistake. I'm
What?
still shaking because it was so loud the first time.
Okay, so you, all of you now, are in the Dalelands, also referred to as the Dales, and it's a region in North Faerun of dense forests and bountiful rolling farmlands. And Corndog and Purple, you both reach a crossroads of dirt wagon trails. The late summer sun shines warmly on your back, the soft sounds of the fields drifting up to you. From here, you can see small homesteads dotting the gently rolling hills with grazing livestock roaming lazily across the quilted farmland. Zoom in on you. And you guys are free to talk as the village of Pulleton grows closer.
Oh my gosh, I really wish they would make a horse that could carry me. Oh gosh, I'm so sore.
That'd be a pretty big horse.
I just don't know why they can't breed them any bigger than they do.
They probably could, but it takes magic, I guess.
But so many people have magic. Why hasn't this happened yet? Is this what we need to do after the Harpers? Do we need to make this our next step?
After the Harpers. He kind of like laughs at that. Maybe for you.
That's fair. I feel like this is all you've ever done. I think it would be weird to see you outside of it, if I'm being perfectly honest.
I don't know what I would do outside of it.
Well, we could breed horses.
I don't think that's in it for me, but maybe for you.
Nah, I don't got the brains for that.
As you continue walking past fields of farmland, you will see what you assume to be the Wandering Mage Tavern and Waystop, which is a stone and thatch building tucked away on the side of this quiet road. Metal sounds of a forge ring out from the side of the building where a blacksmith mends the gear of weary road travelers. Gentle music can be heard from inside.
Oh, thank heavens. Oh, I need to put my feet up.
All right, Carnage. Let's get inside and see if these other Harpers are here yet.
If they're not, first round on me.
I'll take you up on that.
The rest of you Harpers, and I'll put on special music for you. You land in a similar field near these crossroads. The portal opens and deposits you here, and you also see the Wandering Mage Tavern and Way Stop.
Oh,
Good old farmland.
be careful where you're stepping. I think that's mud. Oh, is that? I don't know if that's mud.
You think it's mud, my friend, but it's super not.
Oh.
Oh, a bit of muck
Did you
never
know?
hurt anyone.
Well, plus, if you're really worried, Mistral, I'm sure that I have something in store. Actually, I don't know if I have the spell.
You can't you just?
I do have prestidigitation.
You can't you just press the
Yes, I can.
presto changeo?
Presto changeo. I like that one, Ulrich. It's a little bit easier to say than that other word.
Yeah, well, tell you what, if I were an adventurer, and I am, I think we are adventurers, I'd go to that tavern. Seems questy.
Well, we're supposed to go there anyway. That's where not as Hamish said to go.
Oh, yeah, you see, around that point, I was hammering in some bits into my shoulders, so, gotta keep the face protected. Didn't finish the helm yet, so.
Well, of course, you gotta protect the moneymaker.
My arms are coated, though.
Well
Anyway,
then.
are you gonna be okay
Right.
then, Mistral? You don't want to.
Ugh. What's the weather like out here?
Warm. It's like late last week of August kind of feel. Just that warm, dry harvest has just recently been taken in. And the sun is on your back and flies are buzzing in the fields.
I'm gonna take off the first layer of my robe and just tie it around, fold it to arm.
Yeah,
All right.
really.
And you guys are headed into the
This
tavern,
might
and I
fire me.
will transfer you over there.
It's much stronger than the stalls.
Let's see if I can get you over there. The Wandering Mage Tavern and Waystop's common room is warm and inviting, filled with the smell of ale and something baking. You see a barmaid taking a loaf of browned butter bread to a table, where a few patrons sit chatting and drinking their beer out of solid wooden mugs. And you guys can find yourselves on the map and move yourselves to wherever you wish.
I'm just gonna quickly prestidigitate myself, clean jacket and all, because you don't want to step in all smelly and nasty in a nice, wonderful establishment.
All right, well, what do you figure? Get drinks and then look for anyone who looks Harpery, or do we just say we're the Harpers and hope someone comes to shush us?
Well, I don't think it'd be best to just be out and about and just screaming out things like that, Ulrich, but a drink does sound nice.
Oh, why not?
Why don't you get the drinks and we'll have a look around.
All right.
Let's
Is there
go.
really just like the one other patron over here?
Nope. There is one other one somewhere. Oh, over here.
Right here next to Ulrich.
Yep.
Okay.
Ulrich will go up to the bar and careful not to place the full weight of the plate down on these wooden benches. Excuse me, ma'am. Could I trouble you for a drink order when you're ready?
Of course. What would you like?
He's gonna turn around here. 1, 2, 3, 4 ale. Or whatever's local. Really, whatever's the least trouble. We just need something biding our time till we meet up with some people.
Scratch one, make it a water. Going to the restroom, be right back. Oh my gosh, gotta go.
I've got a special on vegetable stew and a mug of cider for 5 copper.
Yes, that does sound good, but I don't know how long we're gonna be here. I want to give it proper time to sit if it's as good a stew as it probably is.
We got boiled sausage and rye biscuits with a tankard of ale for 9 copper.
I wish you just gave the drinks for now, but I'll keep it in mind. I
All right,
promise.
3 copper apiece.
All right.
I don't know what my accent is. It's all over the place.
I've never been to all over the place.
Mistral's gonna knock on the bathroom door, just kind of wait there patiently, waiting for a response.
There's no one in there.
There'll be no answer.
I'm telling you, there's no one in there. You can go in.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Looking at Carnage, is he sure?
Oh yeah.
We've been here for a half hour. There's no one in there.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, will you come? Oh, never mind.
God, Luca, you need to give Cornog something for this accent. Holy shit.
Do you
Looking for
want some inspiration, Cornog?
Oh me.
I will give you inspiration if you say you're from Minnesota.
Oh, definitely. I'm definitely from Minnesota.
Thank you. Inspiration.
You really are.
I just wanted to hear it.
I should have went with a Minnesota accent too.
I was
Oh my
debating on
God.
asking you, and then I was like, I think that would be too much. Like, it's fun
never-
for one. If it's 2 people, the whole group would just be kaput.
Oofda.
Oofda. Oh, don't you know?
Thank you. I was waiting for that one.
Right. Well, I'll grab the mugs of ale and find myself a 4-seater.
There's a couple tables back here, Ulrich.
Ah, good. All right. Walking around, even though there's still strange amounts of darkness.
Lenore, did you...
Where did you guys go? Oh, there
Oh,
you
we're over
The
here.
darkness.
The darkness
consumes me.
consumes.
Yeah.
Listen, they've
Come
got
on,
that
come here.
kind of mood lighting with the little candles on the tables, but everything else is just kind of dim.
It
We're gonna
is
go to the
10
dark side of the
a.m.
restaurant. Why should we pay
Is this
for
going
lighting the
to
whole
this,
place?
This dark corner over here? Are you sure?
It's
Kinda like-
moody.
It is interesting. Usually
Yeah,
most
I know.
taverns are completely lit up.
Well,
Not
3
that's
ales
debatable.
and a water.
Are you okay, Mistral? You made it like you were quite hurried.
My bladder was hurting. I had to pee.
Always pee before an adventure.
No, okay. So, listen. It's, I can hold it just as good as anybody else, but when you're shunted through a portal when you have to pee, well, then you
Miss-
leak a little bit, and that doesn't
Mistral,
lead...
let me point out
Mistral,
real
Mistral,
quick.
you're being a little too forthcoming right now.
You drop trow like that. I have to unplate this. Don't come to me talking about,
There
I
are
need to
other
rush
people in this inn.
What? It's an inn.
You're making other people unsettled.
Are you sure?
But
I'm
that's all
making you
people-
unsettled by talking about my willy.
Well, they don't... I mean...
Just, God damn.
It's all natural, isn't it?
I would like to know the
It's
looks
not
that
empty.
Garrett and Carnage are exchanging as this very loud conversation takes place a couple tables over.
Well, that's them, isn't it?
Oh, there's no way it's anyone else. That has to be them. They sent some good ones this time.
Let's see where this goes.
These are our
obviously-
hero.
Look, I'm
Do you-
sure you don't mind. Lenore clearly doesn't mind me talking about my willy.
Just
Huh?
because you
Mistral?
can doesn't mean
No
you should,
problems.
Ulrich, my friend. Do it on your own time.
It's just my own time, isn't it?
Oh, Ulrich.
Carnage has like no shame as she's eating the vegetable stew, just like staring at them now while they're like having this conversation.
So
Just like-
indulge me. Do you have a pouch under that armor in there? How do you go?
I can't.
Take it off.
I can't. with
Oh, but
these.
that's not easy.
No, that's why I go before.
I mean, it is a perfectly fair assumption to not want to waste your spell slot, creating water, as they say. That is very fair. I understand this role.
Barmaid will
Those
stop
two
by Carnage's and Garrett's table since they've been here a little while. Refills, darlings.
What do you think?
Well, I've only had 3 drinks so far, so I think I'm good for at least 2 more. I've got a lot to hydrate right now.
All right, just the same thing.
I'll take another ale.
Oh, I'll be back in a jiffy.
Are you gonna finish your stew?
Go ahead.
Those two have been staring at us for a while. Do you think they are the ones?
I don't
Yeah.
blame them.
Well,
if they
to be
were.
yeah, I don't blame them for staring.
Oh well, you're being too kind now. I did shave recently.
Boy.
You on, man?
Looking over back at Carnage. We're not being too loud, are we?
They're just yelling across the restaurant now.
I'm so sorry for them.
Don't worry, we can hear you just fine.
Yeah, there's no need to shout. It really carries well amongst.
Probably because
The
we're sitting
vast
in a
space.
corner.
Well, it's also just the acoustics for the music that's over
Right,
here.
that's why I said we're sitting in a corner.
Okay.
My apologies. Could I possibly pay for your next round? I feel a level of embarrassment could be gotten rid of.
Oh yeah, she's about to come back with it. So if you just wanna.
Did you want to join us?
Just look directly at Garrett. Okay.
Sure, why not?
You don't have to if you don't want to.
Oh, as you're like
Yeah,
starting
yeah.
to say that, Carnage has already started the slow process of standing up, knees cracking as she does. And
Oh,
just is like, oh, well, we're already going, so. Or coming.
You switching tables. I'll bring these over here. And she'll just kind of set them
Yupsie.
down.
Tarlo's gonna.
Do y'all need anything?
No, we're just waiting for some individuals, but we're fine, thank you.
Tarlo will slip her a gold piece just to pay for these fine people's drinks.
Do you know what they
And
look
food.
like? I can keep an eye out for you.
I hear
Oh.
that one's a really tall dragonborn with blue scales.
That is oddly specific.
She's just gonna kind of look at you. Okay, I'll
Looks like you then.
keep an eye out.
Just like her. I think it's her twin.
Oh yeah, a twin. That must be confusing. You ever get it mixed up?
No, because I'm one of them.
Right, but you ever do any fun tricks then?
Why?
Oh, I think Ulrich, she means that. Oh, well, that's embarrassing.
What's embarrassing?
They're the
Right.
people we're supposed to meet, it seems. But
Right. So what? What's embarrassing about that?
I'm just gonna hold my head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Allow me to. He'll get up. Allow me to properly introduce myself, and I'll do a very fake flowery bow. My name is Ulrich. I don't have a last name because I didn't grow up on a pretty little throne.
Greetings, Ulrich. I'm Garrett, and this is Carnage.
See, that's a good name.
Or you can call me Cornalis. It's the same, I guess.
I see a way. Very unique. Name's Lenore.
Mistral, hello.
I'm Tall. It's a pleasure to meet you, my friends.
Right, so you're gonna help us knock in some heads, eh?
Oh, is that the mission?
Wait,
I have no idea.
Yeah.
What do you know as far as correspondence from whoever runs your side of things?
Well, we got a letter from not as wee Hamish, actually. Sounds like there's some portals around here. Suck some people up.
Yeah.
Took some
great.
livestock as well.
Yeah, the same thing.
Yeah. Not the first time seeing a planar portal, but usually pretty easy to find them if you try.
Oh, you're familiar with finding such things.
Yes.
Oh, that will
It's-
make this job infinitely easier.
Mainly my area of expertise.
Any particular plane or just all of them, actually?
All of them, I guess. Mostly do the elemental ones. They're a lot easier to find.
Ooh, which one's your favorite?
Well, I got these in the wind, and he taps his boots in the plane of wind. They're pretty handy.
Ooh.
Really nice.
Sorry, so it's not a euphemism for vagina.
Ulrich, what in the infinite layers led you to believe that was...
Oh, I got a lot of
That.
experience around portals. Oh, yeah, I go into a lot of them. I've been in every single portal. Yeah, come on. You've been in a tavern, haven't you?
I'm sorry for our degenerate friend here, my friends.
I don't even speak degenerate.
I didn't... Sorry, Ulrich, I just...
Been a while since I've met a Harper
What
of
in
his
the
caliber.
gods' names?
Yeah, speaking of that, just how long have you guys been Harpers?
Gosh, it's almost going on a year now.
Somewhere all around the same. About a year.
Oh,
I would say about 3, a little bit more with clerical work. Before actually becoming an agent. Well, no, then probably about a year and a half as well. Yeah, as a foot agent, yes.
Guess we're gonna have to show these rookies the ropes then, Carnage, eh?
I was just about to say they're real young.
My
Yeah.
ropes are in my bag. Do you keep it somewhere else?
I keep them outside my bag.
Oh, that's clever. Should do that. Right, well, we have to look into some portals.
Perhaps someone around here, you know, they are more local. Perhaps they might know more about the goings on before we head out and just kind of look in
I
the
mean-
fields, no?
I mean, there are portals just opening in the fields. I feel like it's pretty self-explanatory. People either know where they are or they don't.
You two didn't happen to ask anybody yet, have you?
Haven't figured we'd wait for you guys, but yeah, we can ask around. I will say, if we're close, I can locate them a little bit quicker. The problem with portals is they move.
It sounds like these just pop up everywhere. It might be a little hard to flag one down.
If there's an active one, I can find it.
That is an
That's just good to know.
interesting capability.
Kind of hard though, isn't it? You have to kind of know it's there for you to find it.
That's the problem. Gotta make sure we're close before I give it a try.
All right, now that was a dirty joke.
You know what? I'll give that to you. You can get one.
Everybody gets one.
So barkeep, farmer, dealer's choice.
Go out
Have you
to
guys
the
paid
town.
for all your drinks already?
Or I paid for the rounds, hopefully. I think a gold piece would pay for... How many did you have already?
Me?
Both of you. I just want to make sure that the tab's paid.
Oh, this is just my second.
Oh, I think this is my 5th.
Thought you said fourth.
Well, I finished that one already. While you guys were, well, the jokes were, yeah.
Gotcha.
Right. So off we go then.
So are you hailing down the barmaid, or are you trying to find a local in here? What is the plan?
Both?
Either way. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like
Split
yeah,
up gang?
let's go talk to one of the.
Yeah, if you
Let's go find some clues.
you know, the barmaid will come back over. What can I help you in? Need a refill?
That would be good. However, we were just talking about the strange happenings that have been around the area.
The
With,
portals.
the portals, yes. As
Yeah,
you
they
can see,
opened up
we
on
are-
mist and sucked in half the village.
Well,
Half.
Well, I mean, I'm not good with numbers, but it was a lot of folk.
Hmm.
that is very concerning. As you can see, we are not quite family around here. As
We get a
you
lot
can
of
probably-
travelers through these parts traveling the Dales.
That is fair. Is there any particular kind of day that these tend to happen, or?
Well, they're not up anymore. They just happened on the one day. It was
And,
during
how
our
long ago?
celebration, though, so most everyone was out.
Where did it happen?
Just out in the fields and around the houses. It was all over. Some of them were small, and some of them were real big, like the size of a house. Just popped up like bubbles everywhere.
This might sound strange. Did they have a particular color to them?
Kind of a purplish, swirly black color.
Hmm.
Just all nice and vortex void looking.
And how long ago was this?
Well, like, this week earlier. And
That's
today
3
is the
days ago.
17th of Flame Rule, and Mist is usually celebrated on the not Flame Rule, Elysius. And Mist is usually celebrated on the 14th.
I think
But no,
I think we were
it
told
is,
3 days ago.
Yeah, it is good to cross reference though. That is very strange.
You here to
I-
investigate it? You look like the adventuring type.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite perceptive.
Well, sometimes we get travelers, sometimes we get mercenaries, but when they're all kind of odd groupings like this of every sort of which one, it's usually adventurers.
Might I ask, is there anyone that might have more information? Perhaps someone that was maybe a first-hand experience of what happened.
Well, Nivek lost half her dog, and ultimately the whole dog as a result. She's convinced that it came from the old castle ruins over in the hills.
Half a dog.
Oh yeah, got him sliced right in
Traumatizing.
half.
Oh no.
Poor little
Real
buddy,
life
you could hear his whelps and whines for like miles.
How
She's
could you
still
do
not
this?
Can
all
imagine.
right.
I would not be either.
Oh. Damn, I just got fucking whiplash. Thanks.
I know, like I think there was another question I was thinking of, and it's just gone now.
Gone.
So-
Gone
Yeah,
forever.
while she explained that first bit, Carnage had been taking a sip and then just like spat it all back into her cup and is just
Oh.
staring at the table in like abject terror right now.
Well, thank you.
You need to go ask Nivek more questions. She'll talk to you about it all day long. I don't think the girl's quite healed from it.
You know where she's at?
Oh, she's just behind the bar. And she'll point to the blonde barmaid working behind the counter.
This is
Oh.
just getting easier and easier today.
I know her.
You did.
You know her.
Well, yeah, I just talked with her a second ago. She seems nice.
Well, Alec, why don't you use that wonderful charm of yours and speak with her a little more?
All right, well, if you want to keep asking around, you're all the talky folk.
Well, you seem
Bite
so
off.
interested. I thought I'd help you, give you a push.
All right. And he's gonna wave it off and head over to the bar.
Before you leave, barkeep, how far away is that castle?
It's a few miles down the road. It's up in the hills where they start to get a little rocky. There's no
Gotcha.
farming to be had, and there's a bit of a forest that grows in it. You kind of got to go in there. No one's been around there for years and years, though, but folk are always telling stories about it, so when things like this happen, it usually gets blamed.
And
Do you
then
happen to know which, like, by rumors, gossip, lore, what castle it might be? The name?
Some old mage hundreds of years ago.
All right.
was there anyone weird around town in the last couple weeks?
Not
Unusual?
that I've noticed, but we get lots of folk traveling through. We're a big way stop on the way, to cross the Arkan River.
Yeah. We're pretty weird folk, so
Think for yourself, Mistral.
no, we are.
Fair enough.
I look at Carnage. Yes.
Ulrich, you are walking up to Nevik,
I am.
and she'll just kind of look up at you with like a polite but kind of haunted stare. Hi.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Was Abigail not able to help you? Is there something else you need?
No. Abby was great. She actually just told us you were there when all the portals were opening up, and wonder if you could tell me more about it, if you're comfortable with it, of course.
Yeah. There was... Sorry, sometimes I can still hear things in my mind.
Of course.
But I remember there was this weird taste in my mouth before it happened, like I'd bit on a copper. And then everything went kind of fizzy in the air. And then portals just opened up, and Spuds was just white, and I looked down and there was only half of him on the floor.
I'm really sorry. to
Tony,
hear that.
stop screaming at me on mute!
I'm really sorry, Spuds. Is there anything else you remember beyond that, though?
No, I think once that happened, the whole rest, at some point, someone came to check on me because I guess I was screaming, but I didn't really know. And the portals were gone.
Well, I'm really sorry about what happened to Spuds. I'm here to help try and stop this from happening, if it's any comfort.
That's good comfort. I mean, I wish you were here a few days ago, but maybe it'll prevent it from happening to anyone else. If you can stop whatever it was.
Well, if it brings a smile back to your face, I'll be sure to give it a shot.
She'll kind of blush at that, and that'd be nice, mister. Thank you.
And I'll turn and go back to the group.
As he comes back, Copper slides from Carnage to Garrett. Just like, I thought he was gonna do way worse than that.
Sorry. Well, it's a weird coppery taste. Everything went fizzy, and then the portals opened. So I'd say, from my experience, getting hit with other people's magics, some kind of spell went happen.
Mistral, you're pretty well versed. Do you know of anything like that? I know you've been working on that kind of stuff.
I have been working on my conjuration. Black portals.
And purple.
Garrett, let's brain blast here. DM, what check will we make to discern anything black portals, anything that we might have in our mental
Roll
inventory?
an Arcana for me.
Can I give him
Takes a
advantage
little,
on that?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like practitioner of magic, can I also weigh in?
Yeah, if you guys want to just sit there and have a little mini brainstorm sesh, I'll
Alright.
let you roll
Yeah.
with advantage.
Give it a shot.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. Hello, 22.
29, holy shit.
29.
So
Ooh.
the portal's black purpley void isn't especially helpful because if it had opened into any of the space between planes or some of the darker planes. It could have easily been that. It doesn't really narrow it down. However, you would wager for portals to open all over like that. It would have been a strong ritual spell that it would have taken quite a bit of power.
That kind of stuff leads to a number of spheres, demi-planes, the like. And if there were multiple, then it had to have either been very strong magic, multiple people, something that was planned over a period of time.
Or something bigger that had a mishap.
Do you think?
Especially if there was if it originated like the rumors say from a castle, from a mage. I mean, I don't have too much information on that.
From a castle, dark portals, you don't think this has anything to do with those crystals again?
Perhaps. I think the airsails are perhaps in the castle as well. It seems promising.
Anything planar? Dark portals? Who knows at this point? We found stuff in weird places that we wouldn't have thought before.
I don't think that we're going to find much here. We might have to take a nice leisurely stroll to a castle.
Well, we don't even know what it is.
You know that the Arkwood is just kind of northwest of here. If you were to travel a few miles, you'd be on the kind of outer edges of it.
Everybody up for walking again?
Always up for a walk.
D'accord?
Are you okay?
I'll be fine.
Are you sure?
You'll be
you
alright, Carnage.
need someone to carry you.
Well, it's not like you could.
How tall?
And Carnage will stand up and just get ready to go.
How tall is?
I could carry you.
Carnage is 6'9" and 330 pounds.
Oh, that's a...
This 5.
Carnage is a big...
I'm a
could-
big.
Draconic Toby.
Wow, okay.
I'm big girl.
I
I'm
love
happy
it.
to be here.
How could you do this?
Looks up the difference. I could carry you.
Okay.
Honestly,
and
Carnage, I
just
kind
a
of want to
gentle pat
see
on
if
the
he
shoulder.
can. I will
Oh, we're
pay
gonna
you
put money on
5
it?
gold if he totally can.
So 5 gold if you can't.
You'll get 5 gold if he can't lift you.
Well, perfect. Okay. I'm in.
I forget how much poundage it is to try and lift and whatever.
30 times your strength, and don't forget what you're already carrying, Ulrich. And
I can-
whatever
All right,
else
Ulrich,
that
you are
corn
free
dog
to
is
roll this
carrying.
if you so desire to do all that math. I will not help you.
I can take. I can. So it's thankfully because we're using Foundry at the bottom of my character sheet. I can carry 300 pounds.
You can, yeah, but you can lift 600.
Yeah.
And
So-
with all of your gear and all of Carnage and her
And
gear,
all of my gear.
So are you carrying 300 or 200 pounds of gear? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You're going up. Just puts
Consensually.
puts
Consensually.
consensually, of course, puts a hand on, grabs a hold of your belt and like another restraining point and just kind of like clearly with some effort, but you do get some airtime.
As he does, all of the flames nearby brighten, kind of like when you lift something way too heavy for you to lift, your eyes just like, you get that pure white, like, oh god, I shouldn't be doing this, and it's just bright light inside your mind. That happens simultaneously with everything around us as Carnage goes up.
Okay, well, I think I got you. Yeah, satisfied.
Don't get a hernia.
I'm not. I got what?
Well,
said
it's
you were
a
gonna
slick
carry
disc,
the
and
whole
she
way,
just like
weren't you?
pats him on the back as he starts to
Hold on,
lower her
hold
down.
on. I have something for this.
uh-oh.
Let's just...
I deserve this.
Blaze and Plessy.
Hercules!
All the effort. It's the slowest lift, and everyone's worried that he's gonna like slip a disc at any point as the back starts to go in line up.
Too real.
Forgot
Don't
to mention-
forget to use your legs. Don't use your back.
not
But
to mention,
anyways.
Orange usually carries my gear.
What?
Yeah,
Is
there's
that why
actually
your
like
legs
2
hurt
packs.
so bad? You're carrying all of his stuff?
Oh no, it's not that. It's just my
Oh,
knees
no,
are
is
really
it-
thick. You can put me down now. That would be
Listen,
great.
no, all right. Well, okay, good.
Don't hurt yourself.
I'll be all right.
I thought you said you were gonna carry her all the way, Ulrich.
Oh, I could.
Okay.
It just seemed
okay.
like no one was comfortable with that idea.
Just
Well, go ahead, pay him.
all right then.
Oh no, you don't actually have to pay me. I was just lightening the mood. I really just wanted to see just how strong Ulrich truly could be.
If it makes you
quite
guys feel
impressed.
better, I could probably carry about 3 of you at once.
Oh well, I wouldn't want to put
No,
any more
we mean
stress on your
even.
knees if they're hurting you.
I mean, I love that, but so if anybody needs to take a pee break,
You've got to pee again.
no, well, I mean, if you have to go now because we're about to leave.
We should probably finish our drinks too. We did pay for them.
Oh, I took care of his while he was gone. Don't worry. And Ulrich's drink is not there.
Well, here, Ulrich, you can have mine. I wasn't actually going to take a drink anyway.
Oh well, thank you very much.
I hand the last half.
I'm
of
sure.
my
I'm
ale
sure you're
over.
thirsty from all the lifting you did.
It's not that bad.
No offense, Connage. I don't mean to be offensive.
No. You made yourself out to be a lot heavier than you are.
I'm gonna like.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna
think.
poke Carnage on the side and be like, you know, you're blue, I'm blue. You're just so cool.
Oh, thanks. How long have you been blue?
That's 24, 5 years.
Oh, neat.
This
I
is
was a little
Lenore
bit
blue?
wider, but my blue set in when I was fairly young.
That's cool.
Right. I'm gonna go.
growing more and more concerned by the face at this bad table that we just got.
What?
Luca.
I'm
I don't
getting
like
more
your.
and
I
more
don't like the
concerned.
fact that you're doing like this very specific thing with the dog, and now you have the face trademark.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I definitely
I-
don't know what you're talking about.
I bet. Sorry, sometimes we just talk to the extraplanar beings that just float around our little heads.
Super
Sometimes
normal.
they smile upon us.
Super
Other
chill.
times they laugh in our faces.
Bring it on.
Oh God, there's two. Great, this is getting out of hand. Now there are 2 of them.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. I have something for this too.
Uh-oh.
I did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh no!
God,
horror
when
stick
you
number
asked
6.
you to lean in hard, you
How
went
dare.
balls to the walls, Luca. Hot damn.
Luca's just like, I'm ready to turn the fuck up right now.
I am ready. Okay.
I'm so excited to be at this table.
Listen.
Oh,
Okay, so I assume you guys are going to leave this tavern after finishing up your drinks, taking your pee breaks, heading out past the fields and towards the climbing hills to the northwest, where eventually the ground becomes rockier and a little more craggy, and the trees start to grow in no longer just little tiny copses, but full-fledged like edges of forest. And let's see here. I will activate you, and then do you guys want an actual break before we continue our exploration of the forest here?
I'm good.
We're good?
Let's handle
good to
these
go.
bad tables.
I could use one to get some water, actually.
All right, we'll do a quick break. I will look up what bad tables I want to give you, and then we will be back shortly, and I'll switch you over to the forest map, and we will take a quick break.
It's me.
Welcome back. I have the bad tables ready. Mistral, you traveling into this forest are not taking care with your step maybe fascinated with the beautiful blue scales before you, or just the scenery around, you actually take a branch to the face. And you become incapable of visually perceiving living creatures.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Uh-huh.
Are you like?
So
Oh,
the way this
darn.
works is I can see everything else fine. I just can't see the people around me.
Visually cannot perceive living creatures.
What about
So
other
if you
objects?
have
The
some
plants
sort of
don't-
blind sight or magical
Oh.
sight
Yeah.
or something like that, but using your eyes physically can no longer perceive living creatures.
Purple brings up a good question.
Mhm.
What about the equipment we're wearing? Or is it kind of like, in general, like, this entire person registers?
Let me roll a decision on that. We'll say 10 below, you can see the armor and gear. And 11 or above, you can't even see that. It's just like Invisible Man.
Oh no.
We got a 14.
Shit.
I can't.
So,
Oh, but you can hear me. Don't.
yes.
You can hear all of us, but you cannot see
After,
us.
after seeing them disappear, I get a little bit, a little paranoid. I cast mage armor on myself, thinking shit's going down, and I say, guys, I reach out my hand, guys,
What are you
Pistol?
Y'all
shouting
okay?
about?
where are you? I can't see you.
I'm
In-
literally right in
You're
front
right
of your
here.
face.
No, I'm serious. Where are you? Touch me.
What?
Right. So now it's fine to talk like
Tarlo will grab his forearm.
There was so much pause there, Tony.
I wanted to make sure I was saying the right words because before there was issue about what I said, and I just keep getting fucking flack for that. So
Still fucking it up. Okay, so you grab his ... forearm, and yes, Mistral, you are able to feel him reach out, and also you're still continuing to hear the sounds didn't stop or become interrupted. They're still like kind of crashing through the forest, stepping through. Everything else is completely normal.
Guys, I don't know why you all went invisible, how you even went invisible. I saw nobody cast anything.
We're not
But-
invisible.
We can see each other, no? And I look around. I can see everybody.
do you have reverse Sina disease?
I mean,
Do me a wait. Do me a favor. And I'm going to pull out. Where is it? It's right. I'm gonna pull out the pieces of the rope I have, and I'm gonna say, is it okay if I wrap little pieces of rope around your arms or something so I can know where you are?
I mean, we're wearing gear. You could see
I can't
stuff.
see you.
So if you wrapped it around us, would it just go invisible too?
You know what? Doing it with rope is actually kind of worse because it blends in with the environment. Do I want to rip my blue? I'm gonna rip part
Oh,
of it.
I can fix it later, Mistral. Don't worry about it.
Why don't you just hold someone's hand and we'll guide you around?
No, because then what happens if I need to like know where your physical location is? I'm gonna start ripping, the outer the first layer of the robe of the blue robe and say, can you tie these around your wrists?
When we
could I, do you think, Carnage will walk up and just kind of, like, do some wibble wobbles in front of him to see if he, like, picks up on anything, and when he doesn't, she'll be like, oh no, I didn't want to waste a spell this early in the day. And she will cast Remove Curse on him, hoping that that will get rid of it.
Okay,
And if it doesn't, I'm gonna be butthurt.
It does not, because it is a table item. And the only thing that can cure those are soaking in the healing bathwaters back at the hideout.
Okay. Well, so
But,
at least we know it's not a
however,
curse.
since this is your first time at the Harper's table, if you would like to take back that spell slot, you can.
Nah. She
Okay.
would have tried it. She would
Okay.
have been like, oh gosh. There's. So, like, guys, we might not want to get hit by tree branches. Be a little bit more careful when you walk.
These are magic tree branches. Please, if you could put these on a certain part of your body so I can designate whose is whose.
Sure. And Tyler will do his to like his right bicep. Does it show up for Mistral once I do that?
It does. It does.
Okay.
It does not
Okay.
seem to be contagious to objects added to you after the fact.
Can you see me now, Mistral?
I mean, no, but I see the robe part.
Okay, well I guess that's the important part.
Are we supposed to put it around our bicep because it won't fit?
Anywhere you want, so I can designate.
Will it fit better on your
And
wrist,
also,
Carnage?
Carnage just wraps it around 2 fingers and it's just like, hopes for the best.
A splint.
Just
Oh.
shoves it into his gauntlet.
I
with a small-
see that one.
Tighter
Yeah.
on
Lenore will also do like somewhere around the bicep or something to hopefully not inhibit too much movement. And tell you what, the specific knot that she will do is an alpine butterfly, just to differentiate hers from the others.
Ooh, fancy knot tying.
Now that you have done this, though, we need to deal with Turk's bad table. Turk, you cannot control the volume at which you speak.
Oh, so normal.
You must roll a d6 every time you speak. Even rolls are a whisper, odd rolls are shouting.
Oh, this is gonna be a piece of piss, isn't it?
Oh, great, grand, and wonderful.
Luckily, Tarlo has silence.
This
We're rolling evens. Don't worry.
is still better than the Shatner table.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, everybody.
That's all I'm
Everybody.
gonna
We were gonna
say.
have another Shatner so.
Yeah, Mr. Rogers, I rolled another
I could do
Shatner
another
table,
one if you
but I
want.
re-rolled it so we
No.
didn't have a repeat.
My level of
Absolutely.
sanity is
Uh,
at
Hey, at
stake.
least we mitigated most.
All of you, as you enter into the edges of the Arkwood, you will see that the Arkwood is a dark, dense forest full of oak, ash, elm, shadowtop, and duskwood trees. And what are you doing to attempt to find this castle?
We had a general like direction, correct, from the barkeepers, bar workers.
Yes, and you have headed in that direction.
Neat.
Oi,
But it's not like they
anyone of
had
you
a
bring
set of
compass?
coordinates.
My ears, holy hells.
Sadly, Basil doesn't fly, so I can't have anybody look from above.
We could
I'm
try
not,
it.
I do not have a problem with climbing up and possibly seeing something from a higher point of view.
I also got a compass. If
Can
that's
do that
alright
pretty
with
easy as
everyone.
well.
I would also accept any sort of survival
Survival.
rolls or anything like that if you guys
I
are just
got
wanting to look
survival.
around.
I got survival. I can roll.
Ranger who didn't take the normal ranger exploring things.
Who needs
I'm
that?
willing to.
If you want to
that's
check
what
up
I
there, I'll
can.
see if perhaps there's a path.
I can check up there pretty easily. I actually have a climbing speed equal to my normal speed, so can I just go up a tree just like normal?
Yeah.
Okay, just walk up a tree.
Yep.
And I kind of haven't described this yet, but as Garrett moves, he's pretty old, and he's kind of got a limp as he walks, but he still walks very fast, as if he's like overcompensated for his injury. But he goes up the tree very quickly for an old man.
Okay.
And we'll get up to the top and take a look.
Yeah, roll a perception for me.
I'm good at those.
Nice.
20.
Nice. Dirty 20. Okay. You do see in the distance maybe hints of some crumbling stone amid the foliage.
Looks like there's something up ahead in that direction. We could head that way.
Oh, good. I didn't find a path down here.
Does
I
it
think-
look like anything? Like constantly.
Why are you whispering?
Is Ulrich saying something? I'm a little bit far away.
1 minute, Ulrich, you're going from yelling at the top of your lungs, and now I can barely hear you.
What are you talking about?
Ah, my... Jesus, my
there's some
earballs.
rocks that way.
Oh, that's good. We should go that way then.
See y'all soon.
I think I'm getting an
Oh.
aneurysm.
Oh, there you are.
Is anyone else searching around or doing anything else like that, or are you just heading in this direction?
Can Lenore just kind of investigate for any signs that people like walked through here, or there were strange people here, or anything
Go
regarding these portals? Okay.
Investigate if
While
you
Lenore's
don't want
doing
to
that-
survival.
I am horrible at survival. I would rather
I
not.
rolled an 11.
What was that,
Well,
Mistral?
Is
Echo
doing that. Mistral wants to look for, investigate, but look for signs of light, like signs of necromancy. Just things are, I don't know, just dark energy.
All right, roll an Arcana. Tarlo with your 11 survival. Not seeing a whole lot. Lenore with your 21 investigation as you look about, you will notice that there is a large amount of what appear to be small bird tracks across the ground pretty frequently. And it's hilarious that you're finding this. But yeah, there you go.
Oh no! Don't do
Are
it.
the
kind of
bird
bird is
tracks-
it?
Don't do it. Don't do
What
it.
kind of
No,
bird is
no,
it, Heck?
no,
Tell
no.
us.
Sandpiper.
Hurry.
I'm calling it now. Sandpiper. It's a sandpiper.
Why would a sandpiper be in a forest?
Because it's
Yeah.
a muddy photo. And it's a fantasy.
We're gonna
you
move
can't
on.
look at it. Just don't look at it, Heck. Don't look at it.
Don't look.
Heck,
No, I'm
if-
already looking at it.
in
It's not a sandpiper,
life
but-
you want to look at this. This is accurate picture of tracks of whatever animal this is.
Mhm.
And I'm sorry, you were rolling an Arcana, Mistral. With a 22, you don't sense anything necrotic about.
Right.
Hmm.
Watch out for magic branches.
Just
If you continue on towards where Garrett saw the crumbling stone amid the trees, and you'll also be able to notice that the tracks kind of continue in this direction as well. Eventually, you will come across the crumbling stone of an ancient castle, and you will see there an old door leading down to what you assume was possibly the castle's cellars at one point. However, most of the upper floors of this castle are long gone.
well, good job there, Garrett.
Problem. And actually, he's gonna take a moment as they're close to it now. He's gonna pick up some grass off of the ground and just like grab like 10 or 12 different pieces and just kind of do a little bit of magic in his hand and touch each one differently. And they're gonna glow a little colors. He's gonna throw them up in the air like you would to judge wind. And I'm gonna cast Detect Planar Portal as the feature. So the nearest portal I know where the nearest portal within 1 mile is.
It has to be active, correct?
Yeah. I mean, that's how it's phrased.
Okay.
So
The
I might get
grass.
nothing, but
The grass will hover for a short second and then just fall straight down, as if not detecting anything.
I mean, that's pretty good. At least there's not one open, like, right now that we have to go deal with.
Tony, how is grass supposed to tell you where the portal
You all
is?
mind if any aside from Lenore, any are either of you spellcasters?
Oh, I am.
I'm not a spellcaster.
Are you familiar with? Do you have detect magic on you?
I don't think I prepared that today. No.
I could do it. I just need 10 minutes, and I think given the magic connection to the portals, it'd be good to just be wary of any magic that may be light.
Oh, well, I can do that.
Especially if it was a mage's castle.
I was also thinking it might be worthwhile to like spend a minute trying to contact my goddess, just real quick, to get some answers. Or it's yes or no answers, but I'm not really sure of the questions we would want to ask.
Who's your goddess?
I sit down and I start already ritual casting magic.
Did you,
Oh,
What's the range on that?
I think it's like 30?
30 feet.
Yeah.
But it'll last for 10 minutes.
Some refer to my goddess as the bitch queen. But her name is Umberly. I don't. Some people just really like to use profanity, and it's a lot. I don't. It's a vulgar name, but I feel like it really empowers her too. So I use it sometimes.
Umberly's a real good name. It's very nice. But yeah, if it empowers you, go for it, I say. My mom always said, you know, they call you whatever you want as long as you don't take offense at it.
Okay.
So yeah, are we going into the castle now?
Why are you screaming?
It's just like freaks out because she was right next to him trying to listen to him whisper.
Sorry,
You also,
I don't know what's going on with you boys, but we should probably head in now we have all the magic-y detective grass thrown.
Yes,
No.
and Mistral, if you guys all sit around for 10 minutes so that Mistral can finish casting this, Mistral, you will get a ping of transmutation down this the stairs that lead down from this door.
I'm picking up transmutation
Hmm.
magic from down below.
What do you think it could be?
Oh, transmutation can be a number of things. I mean, honestly, like I just knowing the school is helpful, but there are multiple spells that can do many, many things.
You will also get a ping of abjuration.
Oh, there it is. Mm-hmm. That's abjuration.
Is it on in the steps as you walk in?
It is not. It's down at the bottom of the steps.
I think I never like to say this. I think maybe I go first or someone goes ahead of me, but I stay close to the front.
Well, yeah. I
Oh,
mean, I
funny.
have the ability to detect magic as well, but I can also dispel it if need be.
Hey,
Well, I can do that too if we need it.
Same. It'll be
Well,
good. Might have to.
I got this new plate I'm really willing to try out, so if we could, I don't know, I could be in front, maybe.
Well,
I'll be
perhaps when there's something that wants to punch us, I don't think your plates can be great against magic.
Oh, you haven't seen the right kind of plate then, obviously.
Ulrich,
How about we test it later?
All right, this thing is. I have 10 minutes. Yes.
How quick are you, Ulrich?
Oh, I'm real quick.
Would you like to be
I got-
quicker?
I got the good boots, you know? I'd always like to be quicker. I can outpace Rory.
Gotcha. I'm gonna cast Long Strider quick while we're here.
Okay.
At second level and give it to Carnage and Ulrich, so you guys can add 10 feet onto your movement for the next hour.
Yes.
Which one is first? Is it the transmutation, then abjuration, or are they together? Like, what's the distance between them?
They're actually pretty close to each other.
Okay.
I will switch you over as you descend into this castle cellar.
Let's not rush now.
You
Oh.
descend down a set of stairs that are terribly overgrown and would count as difficult terrain, but with long strider and everything, I'm not gonna worry about it. You guys are able to descend these stairs to where you will see a door on the left.
Mistral.
Is
Mistral, at the bottom of the stairs is where the magic is pinging. The abjuration is kind of on this landing here at the base of the stairs. And then the transmutation appears to be coming from the right, as well as a distant ping through the door to your left. And if you were to look at the right here, you will notice very easily that this wall here on your right at the base of the stairs very clearly used to be a door that has since been bricked up using the stone shape spell.
All right, so the bottom of the stairs, 1. The right side, which is covered by stone, 2, and 3, the door on the left.
All 3?
Yes.
Wow, someone really did not want anybody coming in here.
While I am an aficionado of dispelling, it would anybody like to help me? It would deplete me pretty fast if I were to do everything all at once.
Could we possibly try to set off the traps without actually being there to do it? Like, if the door, for instance, is unlocked, I could just open it from here, and then maybe that would set off a spell, but we wouldn't be in the hallway when it went off.
I can also help with this.
Yeah, we throw something down or try to activate it while we are away. There are 2. There's the one on the bottom and then the door itself. Would you like me to dispel one just so you can get to the bottom, or do you want to try to activate it beforehand?
I feel like the landing might be the best option to get rid of outright. We don't know what it is, where specifically it is, or what its trigger could be.
I will dispel magic at 3rd level, the one at the bottom of the stairs.
The spell will go off successfully. However, you will see it settle over the floor and just kind of fizzle out.
That's 1 trap.
So given your knowledge of magic, you would guess that whatever you were attempting to dispel was cast at a higher level than what you just cast a spell at.
Oh, well, I would have to make a roll for it then.
Okay, roll your roll.
It's Arcana roll, right?
Slow your roll.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I have to beat whatever level is cast at with a D20.
It should be in the description for the spell, probably, right?
Yes.
I can
10
actually
plus the spell.
Yeah.
I would like you to roll an Arcana though to attempt to dispel it.
That's perfect because with my improved abjuration, I have in total a +10
Nice.
spell magic, and it's +10 for my Arcana.
Ooh.
Nice. So a 21. Okay, I needed a
Is it a
17.
It's
So
a 12th level spell.
7.
no.
It's only 7th, guys. It's fine.
I needed
Would
a
I-
17, so yes, as you sense it kind of go over and start to fizzle, and you'll kind of put more into your spell and see a few things spark off. And you will get kind of a flashback as it dispels that this was a glyph of warding that you just dispelled.
This was not... We're dealing with heavy magic. That was... I mean, not hard, but it was tough. Even at base.
I mean, it's a really good spell. Even
Yeah.
I tend to keep it on me.
But you sense that it is now safe to step down onto the landing. However, you are still getting some transmutation from this wall on the right that you clearly can see used to be a door, but was stone shaped into being a wall. And then a slight ping beyond the actual still real door to your left.
Yeah, so...
Well, do we all want to back up into the hall while I try to open the door?
May I ask how?
Oh, I was just gonna cast some thaumaturgy and hope it was unlocked. If it's not unlocked, then, well, we're fucked.
Well, I
But
know the Noah.
Because that's all Mage Hand. I was just going to, and she just kind of like.
The door itself isn't.
Puts her
so I
hand
think
up. Yeah.
It's beyond, so I think we're fine
Okay.
for now. Stay safe though.
I have no problem if you want to try it, Carnage.
If
I
it's-
will just.
Why don't we
once I
get
feel like
Lenora a shot? She's righty handy with that mage hand.
okay.
All right. Yeah. Lenora will cast. Like, is there a handle to this door?
There is a little
Oh,
handle.
Okay. She will cast Mage Hand and try push and pull for this.
Okay. The door will open.
Okay.
See, look at that. Easy as piss.
Oh, Rick, we're right here next to you in a cramped area. You do not need to yell.
Oh, I know. I'm not trying to yell. Who's yelling?
That's better.
Does anybody have? Can anybody mess with stone?
Not
Just
today.
looking in my
I
repertoire
can't
as
even mess
well.
with stone. You give me a hammer big enough.
I could get to the other side if you wanted, but I couldn't get back.
That's just my curiosity getting the better of me.
Oi! There's a chicken in here.
Chicken.
Flax.
Ulrich, as soon as you enter the ancient stone halls of this area, you hear a loud "Woof!" And see a maddened-looking chicken standing next to a large mechanical golem. The chicken has a wild, intelligent look in its eye, and the feathers around his neck are worn from repeated wear of a large, heavy-looking stone amulet.
El pollo diablo.
Why? This is such
It's
odd
Why
important.
does
artwork.
why do you have to
the
show
board
the
hole?
ass?
No,
The
it's
porthole. Why?
What the hell am I looking at?
Deviants put the ass so prominently on that chicken.
The large creature standing next to it looks something like a
It's like it's
stick
trying to get
figure,
chicken
a
fingers.
stick figure, like a giant stick figure made of wood with rocky appendages and metal parts.
Oh my god, chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, it's... One second.
Mistral, my friend.
Oh, it looks like one of them training golems or whatever.
I don't mean to alarm you. Could you take a quick look in this odd room before Ulrich decides to barrel head first into whatever's in there?
Looking back
I
at
want
Garrett.
to closely approach the chicken.
Looking
Oh,
back at
no.
Garrett.
Yeah, no, the chicken is going to rear back and flap its wings, and you are going to see the amulet around its neck glow, and this creature will start to spring to life, and I need you all to roll initiative.
Oh gosh.
I look to Garrett. We'll talk about what's on the other side of that door later.
Sounds like your friend's getting into some more trouble quickly.
That's Ulrich does, Garrett. I'm
Chicken
sorry.
disciple.
So-
Chicken disciple. That is such an
That is my
interesting.
favorite thing.
Players
So
that are new to Foundry, you may click on your token, right click, and there will be a little shield with two swords behind it. Hit that. And then on the right hand panel, under the little
Mistral,
fist,
woo.
you should be able to see all the names listed, and you can click on the dice to actually roll your initiative.
What the hell are the odds that
I-
Mistral I would roll the same
that.
fucking initiative?
Double
Yeah.
one.
Right
don't wanna
click
go
your
first.
character, Garrett.
So
and then-
yeah, right
Yeah,
click
the
your
sword shield.
token, hit the
Yep.
sword shield, and then in the right panel where like chat is, go up to the top and hit the little fist
Gotcha.
to go under
That's what I'm
combat,
missing.
and you
Yep.
will see everyone's names listed, and you can click on the dice to roll your initiative.
Yeah.
Ooh, someone's got
Woo!
shiny,
Yeah.
sparkly dice.
Well, as
think
long as
Did
we
it.
don't get no goddamn Thomas the goddamn tank engine.
I changed my natural 20. Thank you all very much.
What is it now? I go,
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not
The
telling
world
you.
appreciates you.
Chicken disciple.
Eyes.
Chicken disciple.
Chicken disciple implies that there is more.
A chicken master?
Chicken
A
master.
chicken acolyte.
A chicken god.
Shit.
A pope, like a cardinal.
I'm so ready
No,
for
it should still be a
god.
chicken.
Oh, let's go to Cade's.
It would be a cardinal.
Games.
Kate's. Oh, now I'm gonna be hungry.
Oh, I made a mistake.
I could go for
Ooh.
some fried chicken right now. Sounds
At
pretty
least Lenore goes.
Okay, but real talk, Luca describing food in the past like couple of Harper's episodes, like the ramen episode.
Oh my
I
god.
had to go get ramen. I had to leave my home and go get ramen.
How could you do that?
An
To Cornwall?
intense prospect.
It was delicious. Man, I went to my local ramen place and just took from their menu the descriptions of like my favorite dishes. It was very good.
The psychological warfare.
Lenore, you are up.
Okay, point of clarification, did everybody else in the group get to see what happened in this room yet, or is it...
I don't know if Garrett
No.
or Carnage has.
Yeah.
No, we just heard yelling and loud noises.
I don't even
and-
think Mistral can see the chicken.
I haven't seen it. I don't
Yeah.
You can't see the chicken at
Okay.
all.
Okay,
know. I
just
don't
that point of clarification, so I won't do that. Okay. There is not a lot I can do except just start blasting, I guess.
So I
Anyway,
started
blasting.
blasting.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start taking shots at this chicken because it seems to have started this mess. So sure. We're just gonna start taking some shots. If I can get to my short bow. Alright.
Yeah, you
Attack.
you will see that it was able, before you were able to react, it was able to get a spell off.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
But however, it seems to have just gone over itself.
Okay.
Oh no.
I want to battle this chicken so bad.
chicken
Okay.
can cast
Then
magic.
I am
Chicken wizard.
betting. I'm betting a 14 does not hit.
Hold on just a
Mage
second. I
armor?
have to do with the mage armor what it's. Okay, so
13
it's
plus
13
dex.
plus its dex.
Probably has a higher dex than plus
Uh,
Well, it's a plus fucking.
Yeah,
five,
no,
isn't it?
that will not hit.
one. All right. This is not good. Okay. Yeah. This bonus action, second shot. That is all she's able to really do for now. Okay, give it a shot. Up.
So many
Natural
dice.
20. Natural 20.
Nice. Okay,
Let's
Shit.
go.
so crit hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And what's the total damage then? 30 plus 24.
54.
Jesus.
Rogues.
Okay. Well, that
That's-
chicken is no more. It is an ex-chicken. How would you like to describe that?
Okay, so, Lenore, like, is just standing in the doorway as Ulrich kind of bursts in.
Yeah, and it'll flap its wings and go.
Go off and everything. She sees the golem-like creature start to move and say, "Shit, we gotta take this thing out first." Takes the first shot. It just pings off of the armor of the golem behind it, and so she takes a large, deep breath while knocking the second one and just aims true straight under the amulet.
Yep. All right, so that chicken is gonna just keel over. Nothing but roast rotisserie now. And the amulet will fall and stop glowing, and the large creature will just kind of power down, almost. And you guys are out of combat. That was
one round
Oh, 6
anticlimactic,
seconds suck fest.
to say the least.
Lenore said, "No."
That was close.
This was the big bad fight. This is good job, everybody.
Ulrich's-
Pats on the
Ul-
back.
Ulrich's gonna go down and grab that amulet off the chicken, I guess, off the ground.
Okay.
Is it-
You,
at it.
yes, you will have a guardian amulet. However, that must be attuned in order for you to use it. So
Oh, I don't think it's magical. I think it's pretty.
you can put it on.
Oh, I don't want to put it on.
Oh,
So what you're
It's
You
a
gonna
favor.
save it?
It is a favor. I turn around, look at the well. First, I look at the big fella, and I give him a tap with my fist against his breastplate.
Yeah, he just kind of moves and just doesn't do anything.
I'll turn back around and hand out, offer the amulet to Lenore. Here you go.
Merci.
Yeah, it's your kill.
Yes, that was quite impressive. It just poofed into nothing.
I mean, it was just a chicken.
It
That
seems
that explains the tracks. So there was something more. There was something more to it. I saw that it cast a spell somehow. I do not know what
Chickens
that
can
is
cast
about.
spells now? Oh, no.
Apparently,
Never
I
just
mean,
a chicken.
Could be a
you're
king.
joking.
No?
Is there anything else in that room?
It
other
seems-
than this golem,
Ulrich's
so we
gonna
should
lean up
probably look
against it
around
to-
for
to
something
show
else.
There's
it's
not
not-
much else in this room other than like some hay, and you will notice quite a bit of bird droppings on the ground.
Oh, ew,
Uh,
gross.
Mhm.
And then before you is a large set of double doors that appear to lead out of this room to the north.
You might
Hmm.
want to
Works
spend
always
time
just
with
leaning
Eleanor.
up against it.
If you want to use it, you want to spend time with it. It's not a use and go kind of item, it seems. But no pinging from the doors, big doors.
If your spell is still active, it will ping with enchantment.
It's 10 minutes total. That was like a 6-second battle.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we do have a possibility. Do we try the doors or do we try and like he'll this
The
one?
wall, yeah.
Well, I don't know how to get past the wall. I don't have teleportation on me.
Well, I'm wondering if
what
perhaps
if we tried muscles and hammers?
I'm good at those both things.
I have those two.
I could slide through to the other side,
Is
but
that
I
you
couldn't
do?
get back.
Yeah, I don't want you to get trapped over there if we can't get to you.
Me either.
Well, what is it that you have that makes you do that?
I can shift planes into the ethereal realm.
I was just born strong.
Oh, well, etherealness is actually really good. You can just
Doesn't last very long though.
No, he's got a couple of predicaments.
It doesn't
just-
last very long.
I'm looking out for you, boss. Like I don't.
To be okay, well, yeah. To be fair, we don't know
Appreciate
how far it goes in. We don't know how. So
At the very, if we really wanted, at the very least, I could peek and come back. But that's about all I would get.
Or and then Carnage reaches behind her and she just pulls out her warhammer. Or we go this route. It's real big. I'm real big. The wall's probably not that big.
That's not good for the continued quality of your warhammer.
Can get new ones over time.
Right, that's fair, but like also there's a perfectly good door right here.
well, we don't work.
I hate to say. I
Is
agree with Ulrich.
anyone getting close to the door? Like
No, I
within
think-
5
I
or
think we're
10
just-
feet?
What school of magic is it?
Because right now you get enchantment. If
Enchantment.
right now you guys are all standing pretty far back.
Enchantment. So that usually means charming or the like. So stay away.
yeah, usually it means
Good to know.
the mind.
Enchantment. Make things do stuff.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's what my
Thanks.
cheat sheet says.
Well, I missed. I think you had the last one. Let me try it myself. I haven't really had the chance. And a snap of the finger. Dispel magic
Against
Carnage
the
goes
door?
and hides behind the hay.
on the door.
Please roll for me.
Okay. What is my neato bonus for that? Because it's 5 plus half proficiency. Because we. Yep.
Journey I'll be loaded into.
How? Yes.
24.
Okay.
Sorry, friendo, but I'm super not sorry.
As you cast this,
Uh-oh.
instead of dispelling, a beak will appear on the door. And it'll say, "What? To proceed, answer my riddle correctly. To perish, answer incorrectly."
The noise gate gets you.
Oh,
But it makes
hold
it better.
on. No, I'll do it. I'll do it.
The
No, you
chicken
do sound like
doesn't
my
help.
one chicken who's just so loud. It just like it
I
breaks
feel
the sound barrier, and I can't understand.
my chicken too. Side note: how deeply embedded are is the door behind the stones? Like a lot of stones, or like enough?
How deeply embedded the doors are to the stones?
Like, is it a lot of stone that covers the door on the right side?
Oh,
Broken one.
I mean, it's a fair amount of stone. It looks like it was bricked up using a spell to do so. So,
Okay. We can explore that option if you want to in a little bit.
We'll see what this weird chicken door wants.
after a few seconds, it will again go as
Well,
if
what's your
waiting
riddle?
for you.
Correctly.
Is
I'm-
anybody here good with riddles?
I'm decent. I've read a few books. Not
Great I'm great with riddles.
Me as well.
oh, Ulrich.
Well,
No.
let me.
You mean to insult my intelligence, sir?
I would
How
never.
about you go
and
sit
I
on your
feel
own dick
insulted
and
that you
spin?
believe I would stoop to such levels.
How about you go and take your pointy ears, stick them up your ass, and take a turn around the corner?
Are
Why
you
don't you
yelling
make-
this or whispering this?
I am yelling this.
Okay.
I rolled a 1.
Okay.
That is
I'm so
not the
sorry.
answer to the riddle.
If you respond to this door, it'll go. I have 10 or more daughters. I have less than 10 daughters. I have at least one daughter. If only one of these statements is true, how many daughters do I have?
What was?
My brain.
It's. I have less than 10. I have more than.
10 or more, no more than 10. More than 1.
So wouldn't it be 10?
Yes, but like logically.
10 or more, no more than 10, more than 1.
If only one of these statements is true.
At least one. Could be
If-
two.
If only one of the statements is true.
Who is interacting with the door?
Carnage is not. Carnage is hiding behind the hay,
Okay.
waiting for bad to happen.
Mistral's in the middle of the room, just watching. Just within 30 feet in case something happens.
Who is the person interacting with the door?
Tarlo blocked
Okay.
it, so it's Tarlo.
Okay.
I thought it was Ulrich yelling.
Ulrich just does that.
Both.
Are you asking to hear it again, or are you just sitting there?
I was asking for the tea.
All right, it'll. And it will say, I 10 or more daughters. I have less than 10 daughters. I have at least one daughter. If only one of these statements is true, how many daughters do I have?
Fuck. That doesn't
0.
feel like any-
One.
0.
It's 1. Carnage will just like whisper, be like, "It's 1,"
But then 10 or less would also be true.
but it's. Oh yeah, I guess.
It's 0.
It's 10 or more, no more than 10. Oh, yeah.
Because I have at least one or I have 10 or less.
0 daughters then.
I think it's 0.
This is why you solve riddles and not me.
Carlo, are you responding with an answer?
It should also be 0.
Because it is apparently ignoring everyone else's answers
Oh, that's good.
and waiting for yours.
I will then, I guess, go with the group whispering 0.
And the beak will disappear and the door will open.
Oh.
Hooray!
Oh, thank God.
You will hear the sliding of locks moving within the door, and you are free to go and open the handle.
Wow, this is absolutely awful. I hate every moment of this. Let's get out.
I'll get
Oh
0.
my
Cursed
god, no.
Chicken dungeon.
There's more.
I'll jog at 0.
What's wrong, Taro?
I
my
literally
God.
just said there's more, Ulrich.
There's more what? Oh, it's chickens. There are more
Yes.
chickens. See, you should finish your sentences.
You step into the room.
Bye, Carnage.
Yeah, I long strutted. I was like, okay, God, thank goodness. I just
Door's
doubly
open.
like strided
Gods of a
across the
feather
room.
stick together.
Debris and feathers littering the floor ahead of you are a very few surprised chickens.
Block of guards. is what
Why are there so many chickens?
Oh my God, I love them.
Great, grand, wonderful.
Upon seeing you, they will all begin beating their wings, feathers going up in the air in a panic, and roll initiative.
Oh my gosh. This is not
This is so
what you would
cursed,
expect
and I love
I'll
it.
fucking do it again.
The ruins of a mage's castle.
Chicken dungeon.
How do I do
Chicken-
the thing again?
Chicken wings.
So right-click
right-
on your token and hit the sword
Yeah.
and shield, and then go up
It
under the
says
chat.
there's no active combat.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. That's my bad.
Luca.
More chicken disciples.
There we
Yeah,
go.
Let's try this again. Mamma mia. Here we
Wow,
go
I got a
again.
decent initiative for once.
La 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 la. la.
I didn't know such a monster existed.
I'm so good at rolling.
You got that paladin speed.
Woo!
I
Hey,
like how
someone
there's
knocked me.
swarm of chickens.
I want to be a 15.
Ulrich literally said, "Me first."
Chicken. Ulrich said chicken wing. Chicken wing.
But are you yelling it or whispering it?
Chicken!
There it is.
There's so many
Oh,
swarms of
if only
chickens.
one of us
I'm
had.
scared.
God damn it, the Ed voice, from Ed and Eddie.
If only we had
Chicken.
Thunderwave.
Chicken!
It's a chicken.
It's a
There are many
chicken.
That's
doors,
a chicken,
Ed boy.
Eddie.
Ed boy.
No, please,
You
no.
must
The world
respect
has
the
many
chicken,
doors,
Ed
Ed
boy.
boys.
Spanish.
Sorry.
I don't
the
know what you
chickens.
guys are saying,
This is from Ed and Eddie.
but it's definitely
Classic
cursed.
American cinema.
Oh my god.
And
Classic.
9th level banish Ulrich for that.
Oh, I
Um,
love chickens, Eddie.
Okay, so Ulrich, you're up first.
Sorry. He's gonna close in on this chicken here. He's gonna start swinging.
Mm-hmm.
Splish slash, his AC is trash, I hope. 16.
Ooh, meets it, beats it. Go ahead.
Fantastic. For 9. And the second one, a 22.
Yeah, that'll hit. And you
that's
guys
gonna
should be
uh,
able to hover over them and see their HP bars.
14 more damage.
These are
And I'll mark this chicken as an action on my turn. So you know.
Mm-hmm.
But beyond that, I got nothing else for this chicken.
Okay. Ah, I made a mistake, but it's fine. We're not retconning. Go ahead. Let's see. Do you have... You're done with that, Tarlo?
What did
It's
I
your
do?
turn.
Oh,
It's your turn.
sorry. I'm gonna step in like chickens. They have to be chickens.
I forgot to cast shield as a reaction, so...
Oh
it's
shit!
on the meets it, beats it.
I'm
So,
so
but that's
scared.
my bad.
Tarlo is going to pull out a hand crossbow because I bought one. I went shopping, everybody. No longer just melee. And we're gonna shoot this chimkin over here. A 22.
That will hit.
Oh yeah. For 4 damage.
Okay.
And just like upon seeing it, like Ulrich just went ham on this one chicken.
And what are you hitting
No,
with?
it's not.
It's
half.
just a basic hand crossbow.
Okay. All right. For 4 damage.
And I'm just seeing like, why? If these are just chickens, why are they not? Why? Oh God. Who's after me? Mistral is. Mistral. I think you might want to use some additional firepower, and you're gonna get the help action. So your next attack against this chicken specifically is going to be at advantage. And that'll be my turn.
All right. Mistral, you are up.
I was gonna use something with an area effect. But okay. And let me just make sure.
You don't have to take advantage of the advantage. I'm just giving it to you.
Oh, what happened? What? Token. Something happened.
Is your token not moving up?
It's okay because it isn't. It's. Oh, I know what it is.
You're
Are
on
you on the
shaper.
thing? Yeah, you're on the shaper.
Yeah. Silly me. I'm so silly. I'm gonna see that chicken, and I'm gonna firebolt it for 27.
It is going to react with a counter spell.
What? It's gonna counterspell a fucking firebolt?
You know what? I'm gonna be so shocked at that. I'm not gonna counterspell it. I did not expect it.
That's fair.
I would never. I did not. I would not know.
But
What level did you cast it at?
No, I didn't. I didn't counterspell it. I was shocked that it counterspelled my firebolt.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Joke's on you. That's a cantrip.
It'll just go back at you.
Gerk.
Okay. Do you have anything else? Mistral.
For bonus action, no. I'm gonna save what I have. No.
Okay. Tarvo. This swarm of chickens over here is going to
God.
run up on you.
I don't have any mealworms.
And they are going to attempt to bite.
What?
Just pecking at you mercilessly.
Rude.
Does a 15 hit?
It does, because I have trash.
All right. For 11 piercing damage with their beaks as they
I'm
just
going
tear into your flesh.
I'm going to use ward to protect him from that damage and absorb it.
Okay.
Oh
Nope.
my God, these chickens are mean as
They-
shit.
They poke at a very thin veil of ice instead.
Lenore.
All right, so that changed very rapidly. There's now a swarm of chickens attacking my friend, which I don't like. So I'm gonna just start shooting. Sure. Pew. Except it's a bow. It's an 18 hit.
An 18 will hit.
All right, so that is 33 damage to
The chicken
swarm in
swarm?
front of Tarlo. Yeah.
Okay. What was the damage? A 23? Oh, 33?
23 plus, yeah, 33. So, yeah, piercing plus sneak attack, because he is next to them.
For flavor, we will say that since you're shooting a bow, as these chickens were attacking Tarlo, they all just kind of lined up at his feet, and you saw the opportunity and took it. And this arrow flies and just picks them up one by one like a giant shish kebab and pins them into the ground, and they are no longer.
Nice.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, it's that movie.
Be careful,
Yeah,
Tarlo.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna like barrel roll into the room, see what's going on over here. Shit, there are more. Okay. Bonus action, going to take a second shot at the singular chicken. Hopefully, we'll see. And see how it goes. 23 to hit, but it will not be sneak attack damage if that does hit.
A 23 will hit.
Okay, so it's just the 6.
And you are shooting at which one? The other swarm or this chicken over here?
This guy over here.
Alright. Alright, so just 6 damage. Okay.
Mhm.
And is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. This guy. Let's see. He is going to cast.
The one in front.
Is he?
He is going to cast greater invisibility.
Which one?
And that one next to Ulrich.
Tarlo, if you don't.
I'm gonna counterspell that.
You can only counterspell attack spells. He's casting a buff on himself. Is that not correct?
You can counterspell.
It's
Any
any
spell you can see.
casting of
Any
any
spell
spell.
you can see.
I was under the impression that it had to be. It's like Expelliarmus, like kind of. It has to be like an attack
Like, if you were
towards
trying
someone.
to teleport somewhere and you were trying to like dimension door, we can counterspell you.
Okay, because I had this come up once in a fight with hags where they were trying to ethereal plane shift out of there, and someone counterspelled that, and it was a no-go. It had to be like an attack spell for counterspell to work. But okay,
That person was silly and should feel bad.
all right. So
But
you're
I
gonna.
do have to make a roll, so I could fail this.
To be fair, there are some abilities, like innate abilities, that would like retcon, like not, but that's for conversation for later time.
Oh,
Okay.
it made it. It's invisible. I fucking suck.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
What do I need to roll against that? I mean, I
Nothing.
guess.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing.
okay.
Spell
I
level.
failed.
Okay.
I waste my spell.
Okay. So
I wasn't fast enough.
it will do that.
With
And you are no longer able to see that chicken, Ulrich, or anyone.
with detect magic, I would still see the magic like around it.
Mistral!
You can't see the chicken anyway.
We have forgotten that you can't see any of these guys because of your bad table.
Wait, we have the
I
band and stuff
reminded
though.
you.
Us.
How about you
See
do me a
us.
favor and just because I feel bad.
We're not retconning anything though, but going forward, you cannot see these things. Though I guess,
Oh shit.
for flavor text, you will be able to get slight pings off of all of these. Slight transmutation pings from all of them, and so we'll say that's what you were casting at, just in the direction of these pings.
Are these chickens?
Yes, Mistral.
Look at all these chickens.
Can you not hear them clucking?
Do you not hear the clucking of
Angry.
your demise?
I heard something. Oh my gosh, that's. Look with your special eyes.
My
Oh,
brand.
burned!
My-
Okay. So, where are we? We got so distracted with the counterspell and the
But
Mistral's
I do-
blind.
I do see.
Did-
I
that was
do
its
see
turn.
what the invisible one is.
Okay. Garrett, it is your turn.
Oh, it's right
Um, Does anyone call out that that's invisible?
We probably like, oh shit, and it's gone.
Okay. As a note to the DM, I have blind sight 10 feet.
The
Nice.
chicken's
So if I go
gone
next to it, I
invisible.
can-
Yeah, if you get
I'm
up
next to
close
it, I can
enough
see
to
it.
it, yeah, you can see
Yeah,
it.
So okay. I'm gonna move into the room though. I don't know where I'm going yet. So. Do I see anything from there or no?
You do not.
Okay, I'm gonna then just kind of move up towards this one. And I think let me remeasure that just. To
Oh,
make
you
sure
will
it's good.
see it now, just the edges of its little feet.
Oh, where?
Right about here.
Okay, so I'll call out. It's visible up there. Is it within?
It's
Range of
barely
me there?
within 10 feet of you, so you
10
can see
feet,
the
so
edges
it's
of
not
it.
within 5. Okay, so I can't
No.
attack it yet. He will call out that it's there, and he'll just take his action to dash to move next to it. He wants to be adjacent to it.
Okay.
Your left or your right?
It's right in front of me. I'm gonna stand up right next to
Can I?
it and engage it.
If I enable it,
Right in
will
front of you
everyone
or left
remember
in
that it's
front
an
of you?
invisible?
I'll remember.
Here, we'll just
Can
say
you-
it's right there for you, Garrett.
Okay.
But no one else can see it.
If it runs away, I want to hit it. That's all I'm really looking for.
Okay, yeah, you'll get an opportunity attack because you are able to see it. Okay. And it's this swarm of chimkins, that are going to go now, and they're gonna move up to Ulrich. They're gonna attempt to bite. I don't know if they're gonna make it through that beautiful new armor. Definitely not with a 4. But that's their turn. So that was awesome carnage.
Excellent. Oh gosh. Wow. Sorry. Graphics. Those are neat. Okay, I get it. Stop yelling. Okay. I'm gonna run up here. Right up next to Garrett and be like, there? And
Right in front
as
of me.
I'm running, I bonus action cast at a lovely 4th level. Or no, we'll keep it at 3rd level. We'll keep it at 3rd. You guys notice as like Carnage, like kind of like wobbles her way in, like, whoop, let me sneak right past you two, and just like moves the 2 that are blocking the doorway out of her way so she could walk through. Some really creepy necrotic energy just starts following her as she casts Spirit Shroud. And then, oops, sorry, I was not intending to roll damage yet. I wanted the text to go in there. Anyways,
It's the same damage.
It is.
cast damage. Here we go. But she's gonna walk up and she's gonna go for a swing at the invisible chimkin that is standing in front of Garrett. And I will use one of the advantages from chat, which I think makes this just a straight roll.
So, the Spirit Shroud cost 11 damage, correct?
It will if I hit.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Time to use your weapon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Swing. Better. Okay. Dee. Did I do it? Did it do it? No. I don't know how to do this. How do I make it? Roll damages. There we go. So that's gonna be a total of 21 points of damage as she just Happy Gilmore's this invisible chicken, and she's trying to just swing it into the wall.
That chicken is gonna go down. You can describe it as you wish. You cannot see it,
I'm the
so you
only
can
one who sees it.
describe what Garrett sees.
It's kind of Garrett just sees a big ol' Happy Gilmore swing come out of Carnage, and she just listens for a brief moment as she's up here at the top, and then just swings and follows through right where she hears the cluck cluck.
Everyone probably sees the chicken dead though as it breaks its concentration.
Oh yeah.
going down.
Yep.
Ooh.
We're just gonna see just like this
Whoa.
emaciated body.
Yeah,
Everyone
along
except
with
for
like
Minstrel.
creepy like necrotic energy just kind of like enveloping it and
dead.
pulling its life essence into the ground.
Oh.
If it's
Totally
dead,
fine.
you see the chicken.
Yeah, Minstrel, you can see it now.
It is. I can. Oh my gosh. My eyesight is getting better.
All right, so it's now this swarm of chickens, and they are going to attack you, Garrett. Or
rolls.
not. The man, dice are just favoring you all tonight. Okay. Disappointing, but we will go to this chicken disciple. Who is going to cast?
Dev, I like your face right now. He's like,
They're
oh,
gonna
this is-
cast Cone of Cold and then Misty Step as a bonus action.
It's funny because they're
Can they do 2 spells?
They can do as a bonus action.
Normally,
I'm
if you
using
cast
the
a spell as a
thing.
bonus action, you can't cast another spell.
Oh no, it's just
in
their
that
thing.
turn.
Okay, no, then he is absolutely just casting Misty Step.
Oh my gosh.
Bye.
I'm mad.
Mwah. Chef kiss.
holy shit.
This is my favorite thing.
Missy okay, Missy Step, like, not that far.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Anyone else see that?
Yeah.
Mistral
that all
certainly didn't.
Yeah.
I felt it leave.
Yeah.
No,
It's no
because
longer
it's in
within
the
your
next
range.
room.
Oh, I saw that at the start.
He
Just didn't say
sees some
anything.
mist, I would think, maybe.
No, like the magic, the essence.
Yeah, again,
It's-
there's a
still not
room
what he's
full of a bunch
talking
of us.
about.
There's a thing.
We don't know that.
You don't, but look at it
It's-
as a player. Use your
It's
player eyes.
hot. It's hot.
That's
I don't know. This thing is saying I can do Misty Step as a bonus action with my leveled spells, but it's fine. I've already done this. So
special.
In general, you can't cast it. If you cast a spell as a bonus action, you can't cast a spell otherwise. Period. So like you can't
yeah,
even use, you can't even use
Special
counter
chicken.
spell.
Special chicken magic can say otherwise.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
homebrew chimkin.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
If it's
don't-
chicken rules, they can totally do it. But,
oh,
like,
it's
players,
because
if you
the
use-
spell it's saying
because
is
it's
a
because
cantrip.
it's a spell. Oh, it's a cantrip for them. Then they
Yes.
totally
So
if it's at will or something.
They operate under an entirely
oh,
different.
it's flying out of this room is a firebolt. There we go. Towards you, Carnage. And go ahead and roll. What is it? A dex?
It's an attack roll.
Yeah, that's an attack roll on
You
your
rolled
part.
damage
Miss
instead by
Ming.
accident.
It didn't ask me to do the thing.
Rude.
Yeah. What's my spell casting?
Does it not have the attack button right
No,
under
it doesn't.
Oh,
Sorry,
boo.
guys. Custom creations
No.
in here.
How
fine.
dare.
I know, right?
Chicken magic.
Where's my spell casting bonus?
These chickens are scary.
I know,
They
right?
know.
Yeah, they shoot fire out of their mouths.
Oh, well, the cone of cold that could have happened
We don't know that.
theoretically.
I don't know. The little ones don't seem too bad.
Okay, what's your AC, Carnage?
18.
Yeah, I'm not hitting you. Okay, so never mind. But you will see a firebolt just come flaming out of this room to your left.
I imagine that it hits the scale mail, and I'm just like,
And just kind
Whoa.
of...
oh
Yeah.
no. Just pat that out real quick.
Okay. It is now top of the round with Ulrich.
All right, I got a swarm of chickens to turn into wings. So I'm gonna swing for the fences here. Natural 20.
Yep.
Wait,
See?
what is it?
Better? I changed it.
Doot.
I missed it.
No, there's no train this time. It's just a happy little sound.
That was
For
perfect.
14.
14 damage. Okay.
Yeah. And a 26 on that second hit
Yep.
for 11.
How do you want to describe it, Ulrich? With this
Ulrich
swarm of
is just like
chickens?
has these things like pecking at his feet, and he's just gonna kind of like just take a few quick swipes through with Moonblade, and then just kind of casually step away with like a single feather kind of stuck on the blade. He plucks it out, and the entire chicken assortment falls apart into neatly cut pieces.
Oh, look, I see more.
Legs and thighs and breasts all somehow cleanly defeathered.
I only
Alright.
see them when they're dead, though.
But yeah, he'll finish his turn by stepping over here.
Okay. Then it is now Charlo's turn.
Rack 'em and stack 'em as I shoot the swarm. Ooh,
All these natural 20s.
I know, nice.
fancy.
Why
So
are the
that's gonna-
dice being so nice to you guys, but I can't roll above a 4?
So it's
I
gonna
don't
take
know,
a
man.
total of 21 piercing damage.
I haven't even rolled yet, so.
So 21 to this swarm of chickens?
Yeah.
Okay. Woof. Okay.
Are they alive still?
They are. If you hover over them, you can see their little hit point bar.
Oh, come on! Son of a bitch. FML, everybody. Shit. We don't
You
have.
don't have a second attack?
No. I mean, I used that crossbow, so no. Just gonna kind of walk all up over here after shooting it. How far? Okay. I think if this one's trying to get away, you might want to try to get it right in its underneath its wing, as you now have advantage to hit this chimkin over here.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
cool.
Mistral,
It's gonna
you
come in.
cannot see anything in this room.
You said I can,
There's a cluster of some dead chickens, probably.
Yeah,
out
you
there,
can see
right?
the dead chickens that have already been killed on the ground.
There's.
But
the
you
one
can
with-
sense the ping of the general area, so please attack with disadvantage.
Do that for you. We'll go with another firebolt. Nope. Crit fail.
You know what? An 11 will hit.
Crit fail is automatically missed, though.
It wasn't that one.
But with your bonus, I don't accept it as an automatic fail because you are skilled enough that even complete fumbling the magic, you're still able to get off a few sparks, maybe igniting
even
the
see
feathers on the chicken, you know? Like, you've got an 11 here. I don't accept it as an automatic failure. Like, your plus is
Oh, wait,
so
ignore
high.
It was okay. 14 damage. I'm
Okay. You are going to kind of just shoot off sparks, not knowing where you're firing, and you will see flames begin to kind of take spark on the air in front of Ulrich and Garrett, and you will smell burning feathers, and then you will see the swarm of chickens as they catch fire and cook in front of you. And it goes from smelling like burning feathers to actually quite delicious.
I'm gonna just frustrated pull out like free action, just pull out my water skin and just like, what is wrong with my eyes?
Look with your special eyes.
And that's it for me.
So I need to know now what you are doing. There is a room to your right and a room to your left. Do I take you? Are you pursuing the chicken that left?
Oh yeah.
I feel
You
like
Okay.
got Chicken.
I'm gonna choke this chicken.
Then
We're-
really quick, before we
Yeah,
head into a
snap,
new
sure.
room, I'm going to take a quick break mid-combat before we enter, go through a new threshold. All right. We will be right back, and yes, Proper, I will share this song with you. Take 5, everyone. And while you are still in initiative, I would just like you to be able to see that as you step in to this next room, you will see, let's just share with all of you, stretching before you is a large chamber, repurposed into a sort of throne room. And standing at the top of the dais is a modeled molting chicken.
Oh.
Chicken ghost.
It's actually El Pollo Diablo.
Zeke, the chicken.
That's a chicken?
Are you sure?
I'm so glad I said yes to this.
This is so cursed.
I
And
don't
love
like
it.
it.
We're about to get cursed.
I don't
We're
like
getting
this. I don't like
Christine laugh.
anything
This is
about it.
very good.
It gives me a strong visceral discontent.
Look, you say it looks so stupid.
Are you saying that whispering or are you saying that out loud?
His head looks so stupid. He's like a bored fucking birdie. He looked like a cock.
So, as you walk into this throne room, you will see the chicken that you were chasing in here is. And you will see a large shimmering circle of magic go up around this molting looking chicken on the throne dais. And I am going to have him enter our initiative.
Can I see the magic around it, even though it's not? I don't see it.
Yes. And magic-wise, you would know this to be a globe of invulnerability.
I say that as my reaction.
Okay.
What does that mean?
It's a bad thing.
Dispel, dispel, dispel.
It means spells of certain levels do not affect it.
Either get up close or dispel.
Can we
Hey,
get
Bacardi,
inside?
smack him in the face.
I don't remember. I don't remember the spell itself. That's why I'm like, I can't give an answer.
Feel like this is just Team Punch Squad.
My character would
It
know.
is.
I just don't.
Usually how it goes, yeah. Sometimes people get angry about the punching.
Lenore, it is your turn.
I am up. Okay. Knowing that, and there's someone around the corner, she's going to actually go up to the corner, and we're just gonna throw a dagger at this one chicken that's trying to run away. We will use the advantage from Tarla. Thank you very much. Which allows me to have sneak attack, which is lit. Alright, a 27 to hit.
27 to hit this chicken? Yes.
Yep. And that will do a total of 21.
21 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Ouch. Okay.
This is still up. Oh my
It is
God.
still up.
It's still up. Son of a bitch. Okay. I do have one more dagger. Do I dare throw it? Yeah, I'm gonna fucking do it. We're gonna throw another one. Not at advantage this time, though.
Okay.
11 hit.
11 will not hit.
Alright. This is fine. That is all I'm gonna do.
Okay. Okay. As your turn ends, you will hear the chicken at the throne barking. And you will see 2 large guardians materialize. And Garrett, it is your turn.
That changes things.
I can see them because they're not living things.
It makes it a whole lot more fun.
I think
it
that's
does.
true. Yeah.
Yeah, they're constructs. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Where do they come from?
Where did they go?
I'm looking
Don't
for
you
something
dare, Tony.
that I want to do.
Where did they come from? Kanajo got 'em.
Guardian Eye Joe.
How do you know their eyes are made of cotton?
Alright. Garrett is going to go in blindly a little bit, and seeing the other chicken having cast Misty Step, he's gonna follow suit and say, "You don't get away that easily." And so he's gonna cast Misty Step
Okay.
to teleport up the 30 feet, I guess, and then he's gonna run around it with his movement, and he'll take 2 attacks on it with his rapier. And yeah, just one attack. Oof.
A 12 will not hit.
Okay. And his second attack. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use my plus. I had a +2 from chat. I'm gonna use that.
Okay, I
16
will react with shield.
Ah.
Okay.
So it will not.
All right, that's fine. There. Now I've evened out the dice rolls, so you still get bad ones, right? That's my turn.
Okay, and then it is now this guy's turn. 5, 10. Yeah, he's gonna go right up to you, Garrett.
Go for it.
And he is going to... He's just gonna attack you with his fist 2 times. With a 13 and a 23.
23 will hit.
Okay, 15 bludgeoning damage as he just boom with his fists into your side. All right. And then it is Carnage's turn.
Okay. Carnage is fortunately a long strider right now, which means she can get all the way to here and get within 5 feet of this metal bitch. And she's gonna be like, "Oh no, that's not gonna do." And she is going to swing with my second advantage that I was given tonight. Second whole thing I get to roll for. Yeet. I don't know how to make it roll with advantage, so we're just gonna... 26.
A 26 will hit.
8. Yeet. So that's 18 points of damage plus... Or wait, no, hang on.
As the
It's
divine
10
strike
points of
thing.
damage, because I'm not doing Divine Strike right now.
Oh no, that's still part of your hit. You don't have to do anything for that.
Oh, then yeah, perfect. 18 points of damage.
Okay.
As you can totally tell, I play melee level characters for clerics. But I also get to add my magique from before, because that is still up and moving. I'm just
Nice.
gonna recast it, but not recast it, but just get
Right.
the points from it, because I don't know how to play Dungeons and Dragons.
Who does? Honestly, who does?
It's just
Does. I was told there would be no math.
It's
I
all
love your
math.
dice.
Thank you. It's what I did for funsies. So that is a total of 31 points of damage as I just go to wallop this guy who's hitting my Garrett.
Okay.
No. And think, that could have been dumped into a chicken instead.
That's fair.
Okay.
Could
You
I
are
attempt to bonus action grapple him? Because I don't want him fucking with Garrett anymore, and I have the Tavern Brawler feat.
go ahead. What do I gotta roll to resist that strength?
I think it's athletics
Or
versus
athletics.
athletics.
Okay.
Or acrobatics, whichever.
Your choice.
Oh, boo, bad roll for me.
Oh.
All right. He is able to just kind of nope. As
Just
you
bubbling
attempt to-
around at this point, don't even know what's going on.
It's like this weird, awkward dance in front of the chicken and Garrett.
I'm just trying to like juxtapose myself in between them if I can.
Okay, you can do that.
Or at least just like engage, like be like, I'm gonna be up in
yeah.
your business. Like this
Now
is
I'm
man
in your
here.
face. Yeah.
I'm here now.
Okay, very good. And then it is now, if that's it for your turn, it's the chicken disciple's turn. Who is... What is he gonna do? Yeah, no, he will... I want him to cast Misty Step again. And he is gonna go over here. And then he is going to cantrip the firebolt.
I'm gonna
and-
cutting words his attack. So I'm gonna roll a d8, and you're gonna subtract it from your attack roll.
Okay, but in the future,
Oh,
once I say what they're casting, you can like I want you guys to say whether or not you're shielding,
Can you let us know if
counter
it's
spelling. Yes, I will say he's going to cast a spell, and at that point you
an
have to
attack
tell
spell
me.
versus a spell because there's a difference.
You wouldn't necessarily know by looking at him, would you?
That's how the
Fair
You
enough.
would know that
Fair
magic is going off.
Fair.
Because
I'm just thinking,
I
like,
want you to
pointies.
not just like cast stuff once you know what is being cast, but cast
Ye-
once you see that they're casting. Does that make
Conveniently
sense?
before Zeke goes, yes.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yes. Which is why we are establishing this now.
fair enough.
However, I will always reciprocate. I will make sure that I say what I am also cutting words or counterspelling before you. Once you say I am casting a spell, but before you say what spell. Okay.
Fuck
But
this,
you
filthy
you can still get off the cutting words now, but I'm saying going forward.
Okay.
And it's roll d20 plus 6. It's not going to be necessary, Tony. So save the
Well-
spell slot.
Oh no, it's not a spell slot. It was just a like.
The dice.
It's a
The bardic
reaction or something.
inspiration.
Oh, okay.
But I wouldn't know, so it's also a just. No,
Oh.
stop that. Bad
It's an-
chinkin.
Yeah, an
I
8
don't want to be
will...
a chicken. I don't want to be a duck, so shakes his butt.
You know.
So an
that,
8
but
will
you
not
don't know
hit?
Eddie. That's a mage.
I mean, that's...
I feel like that one's a little
That's
bit
like
more popular
ancient.
than Ed Eddie.
It was
You are
written on
ancient.
the. It was written on the Black Sea Scrolls. Like
No,
Ed,
you
Ed and
what?
Eddie is after my time, Tony.
After your time.
You gotta go boomerang.
Okay, boomer.
Oof.
Boomerang.
I'm a-
It's different.
Exactly.
I'm a top of the cusp millennial. Thank you very much.
Bottom of the cusp.
It wasn't a boomer joke.
Okay, so
Guardian.
that's not a bad idea, Primal. whose turn is it? We're here. We're all in this together. Shield, Guardian's turn. This dude over here. No, this dude over here. Oh, I had them go out of order. All right, they're changed. This dude's over here. There. Switch.
Caveat in my game.
Changed.
It's just because the stupid turn tracker had them as at different positions. Okay,
Sure you choose
so.
your health, too.
Oh, thank you. You guys, we can do this together. We can do this.
I got you.
And he is. Oof. You know what he's gonna do? He's actually gonna just.
Do it.
No, he'll go up.
Bring it on, Bob. But
Execute
to the
order
big one.
66.
The big
Go
one.
up. He will go up to Garrett.
I may have not mentioned it, but I actually had 10th HP before, so I didn't lose straight HP on that first attack.
He's gonna come up to you, and he's gonna hit you with his fist. I was not. I was careful with my wording there.
He's gonna fist ya.
Yeah.
Oh, was there
There it
a
is.
pause there, Luca? A hesitation, maybe?
A 19 and an 11. I assume the 19 will hit.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay.
So the 19 hits. The other one doesn't.
With 8 bludgeoning damage as he like just rushes up and slams his fist into the side of your head. And then it is now top of the round. Ulrich.
That is not right.
Hey, it's my turn. You know what I could do? Because I got these fancy boots. And, oh gosh, what's this plus 10 feet of movement? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. So that's my first move. Then I'll bonus action, click my little heels of Elven. 5, 10, 15. Opportunity attack me if you want. 20, 25.
Where are you going?
I'm going right here.
Oh, you're
Sorry.
going past.
I'm going
Okay.
past the top guy. Because I saw how
Okay.
this whole thing worked last time.
Right. He will take an attack of opportunity against you.
You are legally allowed to try.
Oops. Yep. And he crits
Ooh, okay. Alright, well, I
for
guess...
15 bludgeoning damage.
Alright, well, I'd say that hurt if it made you feel better.
Do I get my multi-attack with opportunity?
No,
I didn't think so. I was asking just out of hope, really, more than anything
Maybe.
else.
Out of dreams and glee.
Out of yeah.
You hit him.
I would like to cut this chicken. I would like to swipe him, Centurion. I would like to swipe him very roughly.
Okay.
13 to hit.
Will not hit.
Good to know. 29.
29 will hit.
Oh, you just-
Fantastic. Take 10. This isn't the Avatar Malar yet. And, gosh. Yeah, we're gonna action surge. So,
Okay.
more moon petal. As Ulrich continues to swipe out, that's a 28 to hit.
That will hit, yeah.
That's gonna be 10 more damage. Oh, whoops. That's damage, not another attack.
Please tell me a chicken lich, its phylactery is like an egg, like a rotten egg.
That is a 13 to hit on the second one, though.
So 10 damage plus 11 damage, and then a 13 will not hit.
Yeah. Well, it was worth a shot. That gave me an extra bonus attack. No, it gives me another action. All right. Well, I will mark him with my unwavering mark.
Okay. Is that your
and that's,
turn?
And that is my turn as I run up and you just
Okay.
fucking die, you piece of shite chicken.
question. Is Globe of Invulnerability concentration?
Globe
might
of
have to roll
invulnerability is
Dex because he took damage.
concentration. It is in fact.
Good call, Heck. I wouldn't even use that brain. Intelligence is a dumb stat.
All right, I gotta do con.
Excuse? I need it.
Check or saving throw. Saving throw, right?
That's a saving throw.
It's a con
Saving
save,
throw.
yeah.
Which I think makes
It's,
it.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
10
level
or half
10.
the damage, whichever's
Yeah.
higher, so you're all good there.
Okay. All right, so that is still up.
It needs to make a. You only hit once. Never mind.
I hit
Yeah.
twice.
Yeah, twice, because he action surged. She hadn't hit from
Oh.
before.
Make a second.
Okay.
Mm,
So 2 saves.
mm,
Yeah, bold.
mm.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Ha ha ha
Where'd the
ha.
It's worth a shot.
Spellcasting
It's
NPCs.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. However, Ulrich, I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, alright. 17.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so he casts banishment, and you beat it on the save, and I am so angry.
I plant my feet. The energy goes into the plate and disperses somewhere out there. A sphere pops. But you know, for the moment, it looks damn lucky.
So upset at that, you guys. You don't even know. You don't even know. I gotta like take a minute.
You were betting on it.
You want to
I
take a quick?
was so excited. I'm casting a charisma save against the fight. Come on.
I got a +3 to charisma. And I
yeah,
could go
the higher
paladin
charisma
with this
than I
boy.
The pain.
You
Oh, my
I
God.
could be the face if we wanted to.
Oh.
Mm,
Okay.
Oof.
mm.
Okay, but you
Anyway.
guys, charisma saves. I am
Yeah.
still like shitting in my heart. I am not ready for that.
You just said
Okay.
target me.
Please don't. I'll
Does,
also banish you and your chicken body.
Does the globe go away then?
It's
Why?
Because
Banishment's
a
concentration.
concentration spell.
It did not succeed.
Okay.
I would say if it succeeded, then yeah, he would have been trading it out. But
Dukes Magooks. Okay.
okay.
Chicken
Okay.
powers. We're just
I'm
gonna.
so
It's checked out to
sad.
me.
maybe next time.
Tarlo.
Maybe next time.
Okay. I mean, I don't know that spell's on it. But Tarlo's gonna extend his hand out. And just kind of like he's on the hands of the clock. And I think things just need to go a little bit slower. And a 40-foot cube getting Zeke, the Chimkin, and the Shield Guardians, and like Carnage and
You casting time
Garrett and Orc would be-
stop on me?
I'm casting slow.
Time stops like level 9.
Yeah, I wish. Fuck. So I can choose the targets within. Why is this? Yep, there we go. So they need to make wisdom saves. Obviously, Zeke doesn't.
Oh, 'cause of the
Wisdom
invulnerability.
saves. Okay.
Everyone but Zeke.
Well, no, like just the Shield Guardian and the Chicken. You guys do not have to. Choices.
Ulrich's in the sphere of.
That's a great
I'm
thing.
in the sphere. I'm
Oh
flying.
man, I love that can't
What
use
the
reactions.
I was hoping
Chicken
that it was gonna
is
get
invincible.
juked.
Yes. Oh, good shield.
Yes.
No multi.
Yes. We love to see
Yes!
it, everyone. We like to see the big boys
Okay, so
explode.
Chicken Disciple got
It's good.
18, so saved, but both
Yes.
Shield Guardians failed their
So,
saves.
your Shield Guardians, they have a -2 to their AC and their Dexterity saving throws. They cannot use reactions on their turn. They can take an action or a bonus, but not both. And if they have multi-attack, I believe they only get one. Yes, you can make one melee or ranged attack on its turn. If it attempts to cast a spell, which they,
okay.
I don't know if they can.
It might be better to put that
Uh,
in chat if you can.
It's here
just
in
'cause
I
it's a lot.
chat. You
It's
all
on
through
the
time.
table.
Yep.
The creature
It
attempts to
is
cast
a whole
spell.
lot, though.
Yeah.
This was
Negative.
anything
How
spell.
long
A
does
plus
this
grade
last
spell.
for?
It lasts for a good whole minute.
All right, I am just gonna minus their AC in their character sheet so that I do not forget.
Other than that,
Okay, cool.
how far away? Shit, I actually have to move up for that. Yeah. I move up here. Say, Connor, you're doing great. Probably just hit it right there in between its chest plate. And you'll have advantage on your attack against this guy. I'm gonna step back, cause fuck that. Dunsky.
Mistral going to. Let me just put it up here real fast.
Oh yeah, they can make the save at the end of their turn, Luca.
Okay.
Gonna whip out my wand and twirl it, and then send a fireball at the tip, the top of the globe of invulnerability, so that way, the end just reaches. I don't know that the chicken's there, so that's just like a yay. But I was aiming primarily for the guardians, so that way it just hits them and not my allies.
Okay.
So I need the guardians and the chicken disciple to make dex saves.
Dex save.
Would you like to -2 from that?
Yeah, from the slow.
Okay. So Chicken Disciple is 11. Shield Guardian number 1 is a -1. Shield Guardian number 2 is a 15.
They all fail. 32 points
Okay.
of fire damage.
Okay. $32. So, our sad little chicken friend with 32 damage is just gonna go up again. Smell of burning feathers and then delicious rotisserie chicken smell. But he is gone. And it is
And-
just Zeke and the 2 shield guardians remaining.
And Mistral's going to move up. Right here. There you go. That's it for me.
Okay. And
It me. Ah. Okay. Yeah, Lenore is going to look at Mistral and Tarlo and say, "Magic. Let's make this more interesting, I guess." And peek back around the corner and cast Enlarge on Carnage.
Nice.
say what?
So big.
Okay, what are you effectively?
Large, I believe. Hold on, let me put it in chat.
I'm the biggest chunky
4
dragonborn.
spaces.
How many grid units? 4?
I think
It's
so.
Just
Four
two
with
by
large.
two by two.
Yeah,
Or
it's a large.
2 by 2 or 4 grid spaces, yes.
Okay.
The biggest, the baddest.
Make currency
motherfucker
gold.
around.
Oh yes. Doesn't this also do things for me?
You get a
So you have advantage on strength checks and strength saves, and you get a plus
Yes.
D4 to melee attacks.
Also, you expand your
I'm
max by
gonna
8.
grapple the fuck out of everybody. I'm just gonna hug everyone. It's gonna be so
This
nice.
is very good. And then I'm just gonna bonus action, cunning action, hide around the corner again.
Okay. Garrett.
All right. Garrett, seeing Ulrich charge the chicken, is gonna look over at Carnage and go, I think he's got the right idea. You handle these two, I'll help him out. And as he says that, he's just gonna disappear and turn invisible, so everyone's gonna get the minstrel treatment and not be able to see me. And that probably includes the armband around me might also go invisible now for this time. It says a bonus action and not per the spell, so I'm using what's called Nature's Veil, which lets me do that. And it lasts till the end of until the start of my next turn, so attacks don't even cancel it out. So he's gonna just kind of run around. They can't take reactions anyways, so even if they have blind sight or whatever. But he's gonna get up to the to Zeke and make 2 attacks. Can he see invisible? Because otherwise my attacks are at advantage.
Let me just double check.
nice.
The Lich.
That's a really nice ability. Holy shit.
Yeah, I can do it 4 times a day as a bonus
Holy
action.
crap.
Yep.
He does not appear to be able to see you.
Okay. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit.
Okay. I'm gonna. I also
Hold
have
on,
the
wait, hold
pierce-
on. Let me do math really quick. Yeah, that will hit.
Yes, it
Okay,
does.
yes.
Okay.
Just
I'm
making
gonna
sure.
re-roll the damage because I had the piercer feat, but I rolled a 1 again, so it doesn't matter. But I will take my second attack. If I use a re-roll, does that re-roll the advantage, or is that just 1 extra roll? I have a chat re-roll.
Just one extra roll.
Okay, so just another attack at normal. I mean, I can't roll over a 10, so cool. That misses.
Okay.
Concentration on the one that did hit though.
Yep. Heck, you know
Crap, I
what?
forgot to
I
do
just
that.
really appreciate that you're here.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, we would have all missed this actually. So
I
thank
keep
you.
forgetting to.
Once I take damage, I will roll those concentration.
God damn it!
Beauteous.
Did you kill it? It went down. So like, did you kill
No.
No, but it lost concentration on its globe of invulnerability.
No, but
Yeah,
it seems
I
like we
feel
fuck
bad
with
now.
his head.
But yeah, Garrett's still invisible.
Okay. This guy is
Yes.
going to turn and walk straight here.
Half
He's
speed?
within melee of me currently because of my size.
Opportunity attack. Go ahead.
Fucking yeet.
I also have something. 1 second. Because it didn't transfer over across DD items, so I was temporarily.
Well,
blind,
at least
so-
I got that 2 out of the way, hopefully.
Un momento before you attack my bromento.
Okay.
Oh no, you're good. You did your
Oh.
part.
Okay.
Not you. You're wonderful.
Okay, thanks.
So when they move 5 feet or more within your reach, which is what they did, I get an opportunity attack.
Wallop.
So I think I'm gonna do
Go
that.
ahead.
And so Moon Petal coming at you, Cleopatra. Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit.
Fantastic. Take 13 damage, and I'm gonna need you to stop on the spot on which you entered the range,
Okay.
which is right about here, if I reckon. As he's about to run, and Ulrich just shoves Moonblade right into its kneecap.
Always the kneecap.
Hold the line. It's Sentinel, but diet.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, Ulrich.
Of course, anytime.
What was that?
When does it make a save for slow?
I said, of course, anytime.
At the end of its turn, but it just moved. It didn't get to do anything else yet.
Okay. And let's see. It is now Carnage's turn.
Oh, if it wasn't doing anything else, Luca, it can make a wisdom save, try to break out of slow.
Ulrich, did your stuff not stop what I was doing?
My stuff.
You can still.
You can still attack. You just
Okay.
attack, but you just can't move
He
anymore.
is not getting out of that save, though.
You only get one of these attacks.
Yes.
Not two.
All right. And that will not hit, so never mind. Okay.
Catches the fist with
Carnage,
his
your
one
turn.
gauntleted arm.
Did I miss Chimkin dying?
You
Secondary Chimkin?
did. He died.
Okay. All right then.
Fireball.
Instant
Time
fireball.
to wallop the one in front of me, and I have advantage for this. Thanks to Tarlo.
You are welcome.
Do.
I believe in you.
Beow. Oh my god! It's a 13!
It's so slow yet so elusive.
So elusive.
You're
I'm
just
big,
so
I'm not
big,
used to
yeah.
it. I'm like swinging
You're not
high.
used to it
You're
yet.
hitting those ceiling.
Oops.
Alright, when that doesn't work, can I bonus action grapple attempt again?
Yeah.
Now that I have advantage on this as well for being so chunky.
Okay.
Chomp. Yeah.
Are you singing the Motown
24.
Motown song?
Yeah. I love it.
24.
Yep, against your contested athletics.
I like 'em round.
Okay, so he's grappled.
Plump.
I guess. You got him grappled. Is there a condition for that? I don't see.
Movement is 0, basically.
Restrained? Yeah, I'll just put restrained. There we go.
And then, for bonus action, I don't think this thing can hear, but or not bonus action, but just for flavor context, there is going to be a small crackle of lightning coming from her gullet as she holds this lovely, charming guardian in her arms.
Oh my gosh.
Uh-oh.
Godzilla.
In his face.
Okay, should be fine, should be fine, should be fine. It's turn. It's gonna just try and hit ya. But I guess it only gets one of the attacks because it's still slowed.
Yes'm.
Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alright, and then a wisdom save. Oh my god. Okay, so he's still slowed.
Yeah.
Alright, Ulrich, it's your turn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna try and take this chicken out. So let me move my character sheet out of the way so I can do the business. Alright, attack 30 to hit. The 30 hits, I'm gonna assume?
A 30 will hit.
Well, that's convenient. For 7 damage, because I can't roll very well. 13 for the second hit.
That will not hit.
Oh, well, that's inconvenient. However, I will take a moment to bonus action shove this chicken. So I'm gonna need to make a contesting athletics roll before I knock it prone, and it's got to be a natural 20.
Hold on just a
Nice.
second. Okay.
Build that chicken in
Athletics
the dirt.
skill check.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
take a swing twice. The chicken ducks the second roll, not just in time for me to fully bring my forearm down and bonk it into the ground with my shield.
Okay, so he is
Prone.
prone. Where is
Yeah.
that condition? Okay. 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 Is there anything else with your turn?
That's gonna be it.
He is going to cast Time Stop.
Oh no!
There
Fuck
it
this
is.
chicken!
I can't.
Don't fuck the chicken, but fuck the chicken.
And let's see. I need to
Let's
do.
do the time
Oh
stop
my
again.
Do we get a save?
Oh no!
And I critted the amount of turns that I get.
Oh my god.
So I get 5
Karma.
turns. So I'm going to cast with my first turn Wall of Force.
Judas
We're so fucked.
Can't damage anyone, right? You can't do any
and then
damaging
yeah, I
spells or
can't
cancels it, right?
damage anyone.
But you can
Yep.
trap us. and
Yeah.
Get us in trouble. So okay. Check.
And then I will then cast Fire Shield on myself. So that will not damage you until you
Until
hit
we
me.
attack. Yep.
Yes, and then
know if
let's
it's,
see here.
hot or
I
cold?
will then cast.
Is it hot or cold? Because it can
you
choose.
know,
Crispy or cool?
You know what's
Cold.
cold? and cool?
Frozen
cold
chicken
damage.
or
What's
hot
cool
chicken?
if you cool? Ah,
Cold
cold.
damage.
Frozen
Yeah.
chicken. Got it.
And then I am going to cast Mirror Image.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
shit.
I love this, honestly.
This is very good.
Oh, bits and pieces.
Okay, I'm trying to keep track. Mirror image.
Mirror image, fire shield, wall force.
So many chickens.
Too many
This
chickens.
is getting out of hand. Now there are 4 of them.
And I will not tell you which one that I am making the real one.
Fair enough.
And
You do it that
then,
way? You
and
have
then
to
as
guess which one? Shell game.
I mean, I know
Pretty
which
much.
one, but you don't know which one.
Wait,
And
question.
then as yes.
Since they're not living creatures, would Mistral be able to see the
illusions?
3 ones? That's corny, high level intelligence. I did it, guys. But
Oh,
Carnage is not gonna know.
A creature is unaffected if she cannot see, if it relies on a different meaning as vision, such as blind vision, or if it can perceive illusions as false, as with clear vision. So yeah, Mistral would be able to
I can
tell.
see it as well.
Ew, that's such an
Blind
ugly
sight.
Okay, but then
When the
I'm
time
casting.
goes, when the time starts moving again.
I
But
feel
then
so-
I am casting Cone of Cold at 8th level with my last turn, because it does not matter if it will drop my time stop.
Holy
It's
shit.
so funny seeing like the chicken. feet.
Because fuck you all!
No, we
What
had
did I
it coming.
do?
We had it coming.
I should have saved
And
that
remember,
reroll.
Wall of Force is-
My Constitution.
Is it con or is it?
It's a con save.
you're also attacking your thing.
I don't think the chicken cares if it's.
I don't
attacking
think it
its
cares. No.
Um,
You know what I am? You know what I am?
Indomitable.
Indomitable!
So
Is
you
that
may
Rita?
hit the saving throw on my thing there. If you want to roll a saving throw.
Oh, I just.
There you
Natural
go.
20.
There you go.
Fucking god damn it.
Glass shatters. Stone Cold Steve Austin
Fuck,
enters.
dude.
I have no more
But it's
pluses
still
for-
half damage.
Yeah,
is
still
it
half
still the
damage.
same DC?
Yeah, you meets it, beats it. Yeah. So, damage.
11 d8, I think. Holy shit.
So 51 damage. So take half of that.
25. Wow.
25.
That's still a good chunk for both of them.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm on this
Do
side
that.
of the wall with the healing spells.
Garrett, how are you?
It won't let me do my thing the way I normally do.
Because it
One
just
second.
went straight down.
Yeah. It's not done. I'm at 61.
And the shield guardian saves.
It won't let me edit it though.
What's half of 51? 26?
20. 25.
If you click on your token
Got it.
and right click on it in the little box
see
down
it now,
below, you can type in there just minus damage and
See,
then hit enter.
I did that and I hit enter and then it just set it to 10 and I don't know why. So I just fixed it. I gotta reset the whole thing. I didn't do the minus. I just did the math in my head.
Okay, so
Did it know I was there? Because I'm still invisible.
it just casts.
It's AoE,
It
so
knows
it's
you're
fine.
there now. Okay, so that is Zeke's turn. Tarlo.
Yeah. Shit. Well, I'm gonna. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Haha. I'm gonna walk down here. See that there's now several chickens. Like, what the fuck? Bonus action. Conrad, you're doing great, my friend. Try a little more to the right, and that's bonus action help. And then I'm gonna shoot him. The guardian.
Okay.
A 23
This guardian, yep. That'll hit.
for 11 damage.
Okay.
And that's it.
Okay. It is now Mistral's turn.
Gonna get right here
Mm-hmm.
and let's see. Come on, token. You can do this. I will. I mean, are you seeing it on the thing? By here, I should be able to pick up the wall,
Mm-hmm.
and I will attempt to dispel it.
Okay.
And let's go over here. 23.
I think it's only disintegrate that gets rid of the
A
wall.
wall, yeah.
It
The wall force cannot be
is
dispelled.
immune to all damage, can't be dispelled by dispel magic, a disintegrate spell.
I stick by my
Okay.
but I'm going to move down here and bonus action cast Icing Death's Frost, that UA spell.
Okay.
Oh my! It's a cone that way. It's so hard to flip.
Control and scroll wheel. By the way, Tony, do you mind if I remove the slow square?
I was trying to figure out how to get rid of it, and
You
I
hit
didn't know
the measuring tool.
how.
The measuring.
L one. Or
Yeah, the
ruler?
L one, and then you can.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't want to add more and fuck up the whole battlefield.
I say, shit, I can't dispel it. We need disintegrate. I pull out my hands to do Icing Death's Frost, and I need a DC 18 con save.
Con. Okay.
Means
Ooh,
it beats it,
18.
So it is not encapsulated in ice, but it takes half damage.
Okay. And what
Takes
is
5.
5
damage.
damage? Okay.
Shit. And that will be the end of my turn.
Okay. And then it is now Lenore's turn.
Yep. Harry Matt, he's just gonna come up into the fray, I guess. See if you can try to break his concentration. And in the meantime, it's just gonna start laying into this thing, I guess. Picking up one of her daggers on the way. And is going to first make a short sword attack as her action. Will an 18 hit?
The Shield Guardian, it will.
Yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So that is 24 for is the first.
24 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Then offhand dagger. A 22 to hit for 6 damage only.
Okay.
And that
I love after
is-
every hit, I can see everyone's little, like,
Turn.
pointers, like, drag over top of them to hover and get the HP bar.
Yeah.
Like, where are they? What are they looking like?
All right. With my blind sight, do I see which chicken doesn't have the mirror image?
Yes,
Ooh.
you do.
10 feet blind sight, so I
It's-
can either tell none of these are here.
It's
One up
this
there.
one right here.
One up there. Okay. I'm gonna kind of move around. Is it engaged with Ulrich still?
No, it looks like it's getting ready to get
So it's
GTFO,
far enough away
yeah.
I can't get advantage on it from the flank, I assume. That's what I was
I mean, it is backed up a little bit, so I don't think it would get flanking.
That's fine. Just figured I'd ask. I am gonna move to the side and let Ulrich know that this is the real one, and that we should focus it. And then I'm going to use Planar Warrior, which is a little ability I have as a bonus action, which will I'll just put it there. It turns all of my attack damage into force, and I get an extra D8 damage. And then I am going to give him 2 attacks.
Yep.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
I am going to also use another feature I got, which is, I believe, if I can find it. It adds a d6 if I can find it. It's a. I don't see it on here, but essentially I can mark a target. It's like a free hunter's mark that I can do.
Okay.
It's a concentration like a spell, but doesn't use a spell slot. I don't know why I can't find it right now. Anyways, it adds a d6 to the damage, so let me roll the damage here.
Okay.
And I get...
Okay.
It did
And-
not add the 1d6 onto that. 1 second. Two more. 19 points of force damage on that attack.
Okay, and then I am going to need you to take
Yep.
cold damage as you hit me.
You also need to make a con save.
7 cold damage as you hit me from my fire shield.
Okay.
And I'm making a what save?
Con save for your concentration
Right.
for the wall of force.
Right.
Amir. Oh, Chante. And the walls come crumbling down, no?
Ah!
And then he's gonna take his second attack and 17. Does that hit?
17. Yep.
Okay.
That'll hit.
And I don't get to add any of the extra things on because they're all just for the first hit.
Okay.
But I rolled max on that dice, so that's pretty nice. 14.
Okay.
And I'll take
And then
probably
take
more
12.
fire damage.
Yep.
Oof. That one hurt. Yep, that's everything. That's all I got.
Okay. It is now this guy's turn. He's just gonna punch you a bunch of times, Carnage.
Is it still slowed?
Yep. So
It is.
punch
So
once.
just one time. Does a 17 hit Carnage?
Oh.
Better roll away one time. Come on. Oh my
Ha
god.
ha 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 ha.
These are the least wise creatures in
Also,
all
no.
the
Sounded
land.
Dark.
Ha 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 ha.
It's because I'm hugging it. That's all.
Okay. Carnage, it's your turn.
All right. I had a plan, but then the wall of force went away, so now I have a different plan.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna... Oh, not do that. Oopsies, how do I... Okay. I'm just gonna, carry him in a circle real quick. And then with him just kind of tucked in my arm, get him down close enough to the floor, and then with the other hand, I am going to swing my hammer down at the ground and just smash into it as hard as I can, casting Destructive Wrath.
Oh shit.
Because
When
I
your partner
hate
round and
this
round.
place. I wasn't panicked until I looked over and saw Garrett doing terribly unwell. So.
Woo!
Oh my god.
So they need to make whatchamacallit?
Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throws.
How far away
Otherwise
is
it's
this one?
Both of them?
yes.
Con save.
It's all the chickens need to make it. The guardians need to make it.
Does that just dispel the or no, it doesn't.
No, I've still
The
got
illusion. I just don't remember if
Oh.
a mirror image just gets destroyed if it gets hit with AoE or if it just
if
doesn't
an
affect
attack
it. I think it
hits,
just doesn't.
They have an AC, so if
Yeah,
it
but if
hits,
it's a saving throw?
then the duplicate is. It doesn't say on a saving throw. It ignores all other damage and effects.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I thought. So
So it's just like blasts of lightning come up out of the floor. And this was like the energy that she was gargling previously, but instead funneled straight down through.
Gargling.
Yeah, I mean, I was just gonna give him a nice smooch, full mouth open.
What's the,
with the guy in my arms? but
What's
that
the
wasn't.
range area effect on this? Is if were you to
30
are you gonna hit
feet.
all the chickens? Okay.
All the chimkins.
Okay. So the Guardians got a 7 and an 8, and then Zeke got the 16.
So both of the guardians take 48, and Zeke takes half, and the guardians have been knocked prone.
Oh shit.
What's half of 48?
24.
It's. I think you only choose radiant or necrotic.
Both the Guardians are down.
Well, it's the thunder damage and then necrotic. So
that
32. Sorry, it should have been 30. 34? 34. Not 48.
they would have been down still.
So Zeke would take 17.
17, yeah, 17. If it's 34, 17.
Okay.
I has good brain.
Oh god.
Mathematics.
Oh, is the Lich all left alone? How it's pretty little guards.
How much did we originally? I've got to add it back. I already gave him the damage.
Add 14 HP.
Add 14.
Okay.
Or
No,
seven.
Or
seven.
no.
Seven.
24.
Sorry.
7.
This thing has to make it. through
Everyone
one
yell
round.
numbers.
If you took the 14 away, now
This
add
is why I'm
7.
being quiet.
One turn. Has to make it through one more turn.
Okay.
It's on you, Ulrich.
I know this this chicken eaters, the chicken right here is the one that needs to be hit. And
I yelled it to you.
yeah, and I got the flanking, so that's up on the +2, yeah.
It's advantage.
It's advantage. Oh, that's a 30 to hit then.
30, and you're hitting the Chicken Lich.
I'm hitting the chicken that's been called out.
7 damage, and take the cold.
Okay.
2d6, right?
2d8.
Ooh.
Are you kidding me?
Oh. Oh no. Zeke said, none on my watch.
Alright, well, haha, joke's on you, that reached me at 69 health, so I get to
Nice.
say nice.
Lowest you've been in a long time.
Well, you haven't checked the tavern lately, have you? Sorry, let me just see if there's anything I can do about this real quick. Hey, wait, and a wavering mark, I have it flashed on him. He did damage to my friend. So that means I can use my bonus action, choose my unwavering mark action, to smack him in the face a 3rd time. Oh wait, it's advantage. So let me just see if I can get a.
Wait, there's if. Hold on.
If okay, I'll post it. But basically,
That
once
12 is for the second hit. Hold on.
Okay, so well, no longer nice, so that's unfortunate.
This is a sad day.
However, that's a 22 to hit. And I believe I do 13 plus deal extra damage to the target based equal to half your fighter's level. So that is 18 more damage.
Hey, Ulrich.
Yeah.
How would you like to describe that?
So he's gonna slash down first and cut at this chicken's neck and push through a second time. It's pulling back clearly an adept fighter. However, Ulrich's gonna hold the blade right at this thing's right at the chicken's neck, as if to like pausing with the immaculate grace and just clear upward with moon petal in a single swipe, leaving a trickle of blood going down his neck for a moment before the entire giblet spills out. And
then it runs around with its head cut off.
and then it just does him a little circle before dropping down.
All right. You guys are out of combat, having defeated Zeke the Chicken Lich.
I can't.
Oh my god.
Grocery.
Oh,
What the fuck is that?
is everyone all right? Seeing Garrett slightly, probably mostly messed up. Yes. No.
I mean, Carnage,
been
like,
better.
within instance, just, like, walks directly over to Garrett and just pumps some heals into him. Seeing him looking like a pile of trash.
You can't say that. Well, wait, you can't say that about
I
your
can't.
friends.
Ulrich, good job there, bud.
Ugh, bummer.
That's all right.
It was very good.
22
Awesome.
points of heals to you.
Ulrich,
I
you
have
get.
0 right now.
Why does it not?
What the
Okay,
heck?
thank you, game. You get 11 heals, Ulrich.
Dealing with the last few.
And I roll absolute poop garbage.
No, it's fine. You brought it back to 69, and it was important you did that.
Nice.
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 All right, we can't heal Ulrich anymore. We're keeping it this.
DM, do I pick up any with the last few minutes? Do I pick up any? You know.
There's no, let's see. You cast that a little bit ago. And well, mechanically, I feel like it has only been a certain amount of rounds because you've gone combat to combat to combat. I would still assume it's been more than 10 minutes since you cast that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's been.
Thank you. I definitely went 1 week.
Would y'all mind if I spend another 10 minutes to sit
Well,
down?
here, I mean, if you want, I can just do it myself in an instant.
I think he
If
wants
you're
it to
willing
be
to
able to
do it.
see himself as well.
Sure. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, if you wanna see anything,
I don't know if we have 10 minutes.
are you are? Oh,
It's just
Oh,
yellow.
yeah, ask if I'm alright.
I am going to cast detect magic.
It's worth
All right.
hearing without-
You will sense a few enchantment pings to the north from this chamber, as well as a few enchantment pings to the south.
Well, unfortunately, there's still plenty of enchantment magic coming from the north and to the south.
So, unless you tell
Actually,
me,
it's only 30 feet, right?
Yep.
All right. Well, I mean, let's say you're wandering around. You got it.
Well, yeah, I'd be like, you looking good,
It's like
kid?
just radaring around. Yeah.
You're looking
Okay.
good, kid.
I'll just be here. Let me know if you need me.
What's up with the throne, though? Is it like a legitimate, like, a fucking
Yeah,
throne?
Lenore wanted to like just investigate around. If there's like anything just funky, just looking at it, investigating it, looking under things. Like
I mean, it looks like someone took this cellar of an old castle and has slowly turned it into an opulent throne room.
oh,
A chicken, though? It's so odd.
Chickens.
You know, I know there's old stories of strange, not normal liches in the old archives, but
I've
no
also
one would
Uh,
expect a chicken.
Garrett and Carnage, since you guys are both standing at the entrances of these other rooms, I'm going to show you what you're seeing. Garrett, what you see in this chamber to the north is this appears to be where the Chicken Lich possibly slept. The floor is covered in hay, but other than that, relatively clean. No large amount of droppings like everywhere else in the castle.
Chicken Lich is tidy.
Well, there doesn't
and
have
then-
to use to poop.
Carnage, what you see in the room you are looking into is a single sarcophagi in the center of the room, measuring sarcophagus, measuring about like 10 feet long and 4 feet wide.
Is it pushed open like it looks on the picture?
No, that's just a loose interpretation.
Okay.
It is closed.
Is that okay?
DM, what's this? In the,
Where? What?
over here by the water.
oh, the water.
The gate. Is that a,
Oh, yeah. If you were to look into that room, Mistral, as you are exploring. Here, let's zoom out and let you guys. Mistral, you will see over there that stagnant water kind of pools in the majority of this room. And it looks like it is the beginning of like maybe a prison type area with cells. And then there's another room that like branches off from it to the right that you can kind of
Oh, it's-
see through the bars.
but it's open. Like it's not a gate blocking it.
There is a gate blocking, yeah. But you can see easily through the bars.
Carnage, if you can later, I'd like to have. Maybe we should break this open.
Okay.
What is everyone
What did you
doing?
find?
We found a sarcophagus of sorts.
Runs back.
Why don't we
I got a
bust
bed
it open?
chamber.
Be careful. I
Do
felt
you
some magic
want to
come
push
from
it
that.
open with your big muscles?
You're twice the size of me, but alright.
Well, at this point, she would probably be shrinking back down. It lasts a minute.
I
Still twice the size.
just
Do you know what room we're
just
talking about,
because
Mistral?
just because it is a sarcophagi and I'm unsure, just to be cautious, I'm gonna dispel at 4th level.
Okay.
If there is something, I don't know.
There appears, as you cast that, it'll go off. However, there appears to nothing will ping back or resist it. There is nothing cast on the sarcophagus.
I just wanted to be safe, but
Right.
I think you got it. Push it open.
Go ahead and roll a strength check for me to push that lid off. It's very heavy, thick stone, 10 by 4 feet.
$14 plus 2, 16.
Okay. Yeah, so you do so, and inside you will see hoards of treasure. There is 13,500 gold pieces,
What the fuck?
1,500 platinum pieces, all in little linen bags, 10 gems worth of 1,000 gold pieces each, plus 1 chainmail, a plus 2 wand of the war mage, and a sword of vengeance.
Why does a chicken lich have all
It's got a
that
fancy
shit?
sword?
Can you please list all of the things again?
Yeah,
After
let
the
me,
money. After the money. I'm looking at the
I
magic items.
shove the
Plus 1
top
chain.
off. I see a fancy sword and armor, and I'm
As you start to like reach down into it, you just feel a large taloned claw just like come and grab you and like just dig in a little bit too tight into like the collarbone and fleshy bits up here where like the shirt kind of moves away from the neck.
the shirt. I think you mean the heavily armored plate.
Yep, dig it in. Just
Let me
crunch
post it in
nails
the-
scraping on metal then. Full talons.
Yep,
I
hopefully-
accept yours. I accept. 1 second. I gotta roll d6 here.
Hopefully Rogers is right. This is
I
cursed,
accept,
maybe.
I accept your. I accept your interference. But look it as I hold up the chain sword.
Do you want me to
Sorry.
identify that for you? You don't know if it's better or less than Moon Petal.
Also, Moon Petal was a gift.
I know I can melt it down either way. And look at it. It's just a fancy sworded shield.
Nothing's ever just a fancy thing in a mage ruin. But Carnage, there's this place where the water was coming in the previous room. Could you help me? Could you and Ulrich help me break down the gates?
I'd gladly
Garrett,
help you break down the gates. If we talk about even distribution of goods at the end of this.
Yeah,
Is that the sale?
always.
Garrett, are you doing anything with your room?
And the sword.
I kind of came back and I wanted to talk with Tarlo actually.
Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
But Tarlo will be like checking out the throne. I don't know if there's any role I could possibly do to see like, is there more to this or is it just an opulent throne?
Roll an investigation.
Can fucking be useful. Da, 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 da. 25.
It appears to just be an opulent throne room.
Rip a Rooney's.
Nice throne, eh, Darla?
Oh, thanks. Too bad this thing's just nice looking. I thought maybe there'd be something in here.
You said something earlier, and I was wondering that chicken mage undead thing. You said lich before.
Yep.
It's one thing I'm aware of liches. They tend to come back if not dealt with properly. We may want to search this place before we leave.
DM,
Mm-hmm.
would there be a way for Tarlo to like really know about lichdom phylacteries?
I mean, general knowledge is like, oh, the lich, puts part of its soul into some magical container, can live forever. So if you want to try and do more than just general knowledge, you can roll a history check for me.
Because Tony the player knows. I don't know if Tarlo the character knows.
Yeah, but like what I explained though is definitely general knowledge. You guys live in a magical world.
What kind of roll did you say? History?
Uh-huh.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, you would definitely know about liches. You know that while the process varies, there is quite a bit that goes into it. And you would know definitely a little more. You'd probably read a book or something on it.
Yes, unfortunately they can be, they can look like anything. They just have to be a container.
Yeah,
And
way
any
of
smart
finding it.
lich will probably make it look like something else too.
Was a chicken.
I would love to know how a chicken of all beings not only learned magic,
I have a
but enough
theory on
to
that.
gain lichdom.
I do as
um,
well.
I
Minstrel.
picked up. Did you say that out loud, Tarlo?
Oh, yeah, I'm not being Ulrich loud, but I'm not being quiet.
I'll probably catch the end of that and just say I picked up transmutation from them. So someone altered them because chicken magic is.
You
odd.
know, I wonder if they said this place was a mage's castle. I wonder if it somehow transferred its soul into a chicken for whatever reason.
I was wondering more if it gave there was other chickens that were able to cast spells. I was thinking
That
maybe
is odd.
they increased their intelligence.
There
Or
is
something went very wrong.
all possible. There is part of these ruins, the door for one, past this gate that we haven't explored that could lead to more answers.
Perhaps, but I was
this
paying
room
more
over
from
here.
the other room
Yeah, I want to
was
check this other
being-
room yet still.
odd. So as
Luckily,
I
you
get closer, do I feel the magic of my detect magic anywhere?
The whole room has a bunch of things. This all, in addition to being the bedchamber, has definitely served as kind of a study. So there's
What
a
do
few.
chickens study?
There's a few little objects giving off different auras of magic. Some of it is necromancy, and some of it is divination, and some of it is abjuration.
I don't like
though
any of
none of them are particularly strong pings. However, could you roll an investigation for me, the both of you?
Could I do perception? Or...
Sure. You
Would
looking
Lenore
around?
be part of this, or because she
All
came with us?
of you. Yes.
Okay. Come on, baby, roll nice.
I finally rolled
Nice.
above a 10.
Oh my
it was a crit.
god.
Damn, we're doing it, everybody.
Right. Man, you guys are just
32?
okay, so as
Does
you
that
guys
seem-
go through this room, the first thing that you're going to find, you'll notice right off the bat is a grubby poster hanging limply on the stone walls.
Please don't tell me it's a chicken pinup poster. It's better.
Oh my god! Our faithful overlord, Bok Bok Bagok.
Final boss is a communist chicken.
It actually is El
And
Pollo
then
Diablo.
you will find a decorative egg. Clearly meant for greater things, this egg sits hollow and glittering.
Is it a Fabergé egg?
I was about to say the same thing. Oh my god.
Yes, it is a Fabergé egg. I love it.
And then in addition, I mean, with your with your very good rolls there, you are just combing through this room, and you will find plans detailing the transformation of a decorative egg into a phylactery.
Son of a
Oh.
bitch.
Got there just in time.
I like how I
And
do
you
love
will
the art for this.
also find
Amazing. Holy crap.
a journal written in a bit of chicken scratch.
God damn it,
I was
Luca.
gonna ask if it's
Yes.
It's
That
too
seems
Vicious
to
mockery.
detail the day of ascension. The Chicken Lich was once a powerful spellcaster named Zeke, who intended to have his soul stored in a decorative egg. Unfortunately, the egg went missing the day of the immortality ceremony, and one of Zeke's henchmen substituted in a normal chicken egg. The ritual went awry, and 3 weeks later, Zeke hatched as a newborn chick. Zeke still had his memories and spellcasting abilities, but was much shorter and covered in feathers. Needless to say, Zeke immediately disintegrated the henchman who caused the mishap, and then turned the rest of his disciples and henchmen into chickens to share in his misery. And they've been here for the last couple hundred years, and Zeke has just been continually trying just about every ritual spell that he can get his hands on to try and fix this process. And the last entry in the journal was on the day of mist, in which he tried a spell and seemingly nothing happened that he could tell.
So, inferring from
He wrote it down
context-
as a failed experiment.
Inferring from context of that, what Mistral said about powerful ritual, I would...
You would
Something
wager
went
that
very
he's
wrong.
been
well,
cast.
well,
Yeah.
well. It looks like a fun little friend here, Zeke, is just like comb through the book, like the journal.
Truly, this is the
He's the issue for our little disappearance act here. Just like laugh at him, just like the failure.
Well, I think that pretty much solves everything we had questions
Well,
on.
not all of them.
So
We're still missing a bunch of people.
Mhm.
I assume
I
they
don't.
went through
It
the
doesn't
portal.
detail what happened. He just thinks the whole thing was a failure. So he doesn't even know that this happened.
Hmm.
So they could maybe Mistral was maybe they're where Mistral went, or maybe they're behind that weird wall. I don't know because I don't even know how to get past that. But should probably get back to that.
Agreed.
Mhm.
but
Hold on, I have a good
Scoop-
table from Primal Gaming.
Thank you. As I each of us probably just scoops up what we find.
Lenore.
Mhm.
Ooh.
Taking that. We're taking that.
Amidst this room, you find a fine chain necklace fashioned from links of some strange red metal. The chain, as you hold it, it seems to retain your body heat for an unusually long time.
Mm.
Neat.
And we can deal with that more later if you wish.
All right. Yeah.
Ulrich, Mistral, and Carnage, though. Let's go over to you guys as you are staring at this gate.
So is this water coming towards us?
It's just kind of pooling. It seems to be flowing in from somewhere, not at a rapid rate. It's just kind of pooling stagnantly in this room.
Is there like a padlock or it's just gate?
It is just a gate with a lock on it, like a prison cell
Oh.
door.
There's two rooks in the party.
A lock? A lock, you say?
But
We-
you're,
And a
We're
rope
gonna
that
try and
doesn't
rip
need
it.
to breathe?
We're gonna try and rip it off its hinges, aren't we?
Yep.
Yeah, the
Gonna
rogues are
himbo
going
your
to
way right
squad.
through it.
You guys are being smart in another room. There's a lot of dumb happening over here.
Fair enough.
You have the wizard.
I would like to. I would like to assist.
To be fair, I can't see
Hey,
them.
roll a strength check to rip these rusted iron bars from
Can I-
Is it
their
strength
hinges.
or athletics?
Whichever you like. They're old and rusty.
Can I give advantage just for helping?
Absolutely.
Visually
Muscle
impaired.
squad.
Oh my god.
22.
That's a sad roll, but okay, I take it.
Sad.
Ulrich will stand there and just pop out of nowhere, talking about lever hinges.
Oh, no! I come in. I grab the. Can I grab the top of the sarcophagus? With
There we
its-
go,
with
thank
its-
you.
With its like four
Couldn't
little
remember the
posts
quote.
that were in there, and I pop the two under. Oh, all we need is a bit. Well, rather, all we need is a bit of leverage, and he's gonna
There you
help
go.
and just.
I use all of my body weight to contribute to leverage.
And we pop it off its hinges.
Absolutely. You guys can effectively walk through as you just rip these bars from their hinges. And you will walk into this room. This room is mostly just empty, old rusted cells and debris pooling water. However, you will notice a room off to the south.
I'm gonna go to the room with the light.
Hey guys, come
Mhm.
check this out.
And this room appears to be dark, and the sound of dripping water echoes off of the stone and iron bars. There you go.
Oh my.
Oh,
Oh my.
oh no.
Hmm.
And inside,
Oh.
you will see a pale creature behind the bars of one of the cells, and it snarls at you from behind the bars, and her clothing appears ripped and stained.
I turn around, send a message in the general area that they were in. Tarlo, come now, please.
Roger that. Over and out.
Hey.
Let's go.
Right. So what are you?
Yeah, Mistral's calling us. We need to go.
I cut my teeth.
I
You'll
say
hear
out
my
loud.
guys.
I say very out loud. Hey, what are you?
What are you? You're not chickens.
No, my name's Ulrich. You don't look too human. If I can say that fairly, because I know a lot of non-humans.
I don't think I am anymore.
Right, so that's ominous as fuck. What are you then?
Do you
Doesn't
need help?
matter. I'm very hungry, though.
Or
Hungry for what?
They never fed me in here.
Fed you of
And
what?
she will try and just stand up and kind of like awkwardly brush at her stringy, blood-matted hair with her fingers. To
Sorry,
attempt to straighten her clothes.
sorry.
why were they keeping you?
Fed you what?
Does she appear to be undead?
Food. She does.
Super.
Mr. Roll can.
Cleric, you would recognize this creature as a vampire spawn.
My eyes are going to shoot very bright blue as I am going to channel divinity to turn undead because I'm not fucking around with this.
What's going on?
Okay, what do you need to roll versus what do I need to roll?
I need a wisdom save from you of
a
16
wisdom save.
to just give us a minute before our friends arrive. Huh. And then like through the tunnels as you guys are like getting close to us and be like, oh no, we have encountered something that is not good.
So
If you guys could run a little bit faster.
She rolled a 7, so what does that mean for her? What does that do to
She's
her?
gonna run to the corner of her little cube
Frightened,
in
yeah.
fear.
Okay.
So she is moving as far away from me as she possibly can. She cannot
So-
take reactions for its action. It can only use a dash action to escape. So yeah.
So your eyes are going to glow bright bluish white, and shimmering glowing energy is going to descend on her, and she is just going to and run to the
Jeez.
corner.
I'm glad we got rid of the noise gate.
Yeah, we got rid of the
I
noise gate for
prepared.
that one.
Oh,
Okay.
ah,
Okay,
scare. My heart rate.
Why would they keep
Leon, let's maybe calm down a little.
What?
Figure this out.
We have 1 minute, just so everyone's aware.
Ask her. Well, why were they keeping you here?
She's a
Does she not
vampire.
respond?
You know.
She's not sane or she's not undead. Clearly,
She's currently
She's-
probably like screaming and running away and not responding to us anymore.
What in the
She's-
infinite layers?
she's some kind of undead.
Yeah, she's huddled in the
Okay.
corner, just
You
hissing,
guys,
screaming.
this is a vampire, and like we can't exactly introduce her to the community or something like that, or let her free
A
because she
true
will-
vampire?
No.
Yes, or at
Tarlo's
least I
gonna
think so.
Tarlo's gonna get out a journal and he's gonna walk right over and start like taking notes.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Garrett,
Yes.
I'm just gonna give this to you since you had that crit roll so recently.
Sure.
Ranger danger. You would know that a lot of times certain creatures' blood is sought after and hunted for particular spells.
Aha. Would this be one of those?
Yes.
She's being bled out.
Gotcha,
That makes
so-
me feel bad.
That would explain the hair.
So feel free to share that with the
Yeah,
class if you would like, or keep it to yourself.
I think he'll share it. He'll kind of look at her. Does it? Since I have a pretty high passive perception, does she have like marks on her, like where she would have been drained from?
They have pretty high regeneration, so probably not.
Okay,
But there is matted blood all over her.
gotcha. I think she's been drained for blood here. Probably used in the ritual magic. Vampire blood could probably help with that.
DM.
Mm-hmm.
Does the book reference that at all? With the ritual or no?
What book?
The
journal.
Oh,
I'm sorry,
his
the
journal.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a few notes of different spells that he's attempted to try and just get anything to work. He doesn't specifically reference just the various creatures, as if not giving a care for what creatures or who.
God damn it, TJ, that's brutal.
So should we just leave her then? She's in
Well,
a
hold-
cage.
She's super loud. I don't care for that.
It'll
I
dash
don't-
out in 30 seconds.
I would just like
Garrett.
everyone to know that they are now grateful for my noise gate all the time.
Garrett, do you see?
I'm
Do
back
you
in
and
a second.
Carnage know anything about these creatures?
Vampires?
Well, I've only read about them. I've never
Seen
seen
one.
one before.
Uh,
Obviously, you don't just see a vampire.
Well, Carnage, your thoughts?
I mean,
Undead?
I'm not particularly fond of undead. Me personally, I'm also scared that if we leave her and there's no one kind of making sure the locks are still tight and that the jail cell is still put together, that like this is gonna stay intact if we leave. And like that poor little dog that was torn in half, that's gonna happen to like a bunch of people, but instead of like one half going to one part of the universe, she's just gonna rip them in half and they're both gonna be here still.
Oh, well,
But still the screaming.
got a little journal here that was kind of detailing the weird Chicken Lich was actually a person. Long story short, he actually seemed to use that thing's blood to do those portals, which, unless someone found this little fun book, I don't think shouldn't be happening again, but I don't know what to do with that thing.
She's a component. Her blood, at
I
least.
think has the minute stopped yet? As like the minute
Oh,
of
like as we're like
or not
talking.
yet.
Yeah,
probably getting
eventually
pretty
it'll end,
close.
but I mean, she's not very keen on coming back up to the bar. She's still just gonna huddle there.
There's still a crackling dragonborn just standing. With
Yeah, I mean, like, she's not gonna immediately be like, oh, hey,
That's very
guys.
fair. That's very fair. Madame, je suis désolé. We were probably as frightened as you are. My name is Lenore Valiste. What is your name?
Sorry, are you trying to play nice with a fucking vampire?
For the time being, yes.
Why?
Information,
really.
Ulrich.
My
Information, but
name
also she was
once
not
upon
always.
a time was Vera. Will you let me out? I'm so hungry.
Perhaps if we deem you not a threat to us, we can talk about that.
Perhaps
Oh,
she's
never.
gonna try
I
and
would
fucking
never
drain
hurt
us.
you. Just let me out. I'm so hungry.
Insight check.
Yeah, I wanted to vibe check that.
Yeah, go ahead.
She's just a feed
Everyone
me.
should be vibe checking this.
Well, just because she'll play nice with us doesn't mean she'll play nice with others. One.
I know.
Two, we need to find out where.
Ding ding, Mistral's got it. Listen, she may not want to fuck with you, especially given that whole recent moment, but you do know what she eats to sustain herself.
We know.
So whether it's you or someone else, she is getting blood somewhere eventually, should you let her out.
I just want to know her history, how she found herself here.
Oh,
Is that as well we are
with a
getting.
vampire.
I agree with Ulrich here again. I think this is the
I'm not-
sensible option.
I understand. Pia, would you mind telling us how you became like this? How you got
Some
here, how you
chicken
became-
cast something on me, and then I was here.
When?
Who knows? Time has no meaning.
Chicken found you.
So can we kill her now?
Everything always has to end up in killing for you.
Sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Really? Like we're gonna let the vampire fucking just go on about her day? Oh yeah, sure. Just eat the rest of the town, why don't you?
Nobody
You
said that. But why
look
is it always
like a
rush for you?
nice fight. I know I had a sword at one point. They probably have it.
Yeah, it's mine now.
She's gonna get really disappointed. You found my long sword already?
It's not really none of your business now, is it? Sorry, person who literally kills people to live. Looking at the rest of the group.
Forward 2 steps back.
Oh, look who's talking.
Yeah,
Adventure.
that right there.
Sorry, I didn't recall the time I had to drain someone's blood. I
How
kill
many
people to
lives
make-
have you taken today to live, adventurer?
To keep people alive too. I keep track.
It's all one coin, different sides.
So,
Oh, so you're saying I
She's
kill to
gonna look
protect.
back to Lenore. Please, sweet girl, let me out. I'm so hungry. I promise I will not cause you any trouble.
I understand that you will not cause us any trouble, but we also have to think about everyone else there too.
Where are you
Do
from?
not worry about them. It is just predator and prey. You do not go out stopping lions from hunting gazelle.
Where's home for you?
Unless now you are making distinctions, imposing your own morality.
Oh my goodness.
And
And what
she's
is yours?
totally ignoring you, Mistral. She's honed in on Lenore.
Lenore, ask her or else we'll have to. I mean,
Sorry, I forgot the point where it fucking matters where she's from. You're writing
oh
a
my
book.
gosh, Ulrich, shut it!
You're writing a book. No. You're writing a book or something on people who kill people for no
She's
reason other
gonna
than to live.
slowly move up to the bars, definitely like looking at the Dragonborn, like, and just moving up, like, I'm just trying to talk to my new friend Lenore.
Mm-hmm.
As she approaches the bars, behind her, inside of her cell, there is a spiritual being that appears
Okay.
as
Spirit Guardian.
gotta get to it. Is it spirit?
Spiritual weapon, maybe.
Hang on, I just had it.
Both.
Guardian of Faith.
Guardian of Faith.
Oh
yeah.
god. Oh,
She's
god.
just gonna be in there with her, and because of their space over the course of like 18 seconds or so, she takes 60 points of damage. As a Guardian of Faith just starts swinging inside the cage with her.
Okay, she's gonna start
20
hissing
every
and
6, right?
It's 20
screaming
every 6
again,
seconds. Yeah, so.
attempting to fight back at it.
She has to make a dex save. Within 10 feet, the dex saving throw, creature takes 28 radiant damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. The guardian vanishes when it has dealt a total of 60 damage.
Okay. So as she gets closer to the bars, you're gonna pop this thing off. And she's just gonna like turn, start screaming and attempt to fight it off. And it'll cause eventually 60 damage. At which point she will shrink back again from the cage bars and huddle in the corner again, just looking
If
like a
Carnage did
cornered
that,
cat.
Garrett would have had his long. I was getting to pull out my longbow, and he would start attacking it too, and just
Through the bars?
yeah.
How?
He's good with a bow and arrow.
Oh, with the bow. So you're
With
just
the bow,
gonna
it's a
stand
long bow.
outside of the bow
Yeah.
or outside
Yeah.
of the bars and just
Yeah.
shunk.
Yep, and it's not a magical one, but I can do my planar warrior to add a d8, make it force damage.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll or?
Go ahead and roll your attack. I won't make you roll initiative. I'll just let this go off. Okay, but you do take an active aggression. The arrow does hit one of the bars, since even that wouldn't get through her AC. And then Lenore, she's just gonna look at you in the eyes. Are you going to let them kill me? Sitting here in a
Lenore.
cage, defenseless.
Lenore,
Ask her.
we don't have the possibility of saving her.
What is the moral conundrum?
Saving
It's
me,
putting-
all you
it's
have
putting
to
a
do
poor
is open
creature-
the door.
A poor, tortured, twisted creature to rest.
You know we've met a monster lady before, Lady Malice. She was good. Not that this one is, but we need to ask.
Lady
questions.
Malice didn't need to suck blood to live and wasn't asking us to go just talk about hunt the prey shit.
Yeah, after we learned, and we're
After-
gonna learn here.
And we're learning that she's gonna suck your blood.
Is she now?
She's not gonna suck your blood, she's gonna suck
I
some
will
poor
go
sap's
on
blood down
my
the road.
way.
And you'll suck someone else's blood, right?
Who said she were letting her go?
I won't if you never kill or take another life, fighter.
What a fucking bet.
I bet you lose the bet, fighter.
Carnage is exchanging like very meaningful glances, like why are we still like engaging with this with Garrett?
Yeah, Garrett's just like
Okay.
getting
Yeah,
ready
I
with
think
another
like
arrow.
this that last like whisper that she does is just gonna cause Carnage to come a little bit closer to the cage, and she's just gonna breathe lightning straight into the cage, just like shut up.
Absolutely. She will let out, and I'm not gonna make you. I know you have a lightning attack. She will let out a blood-curdling scream and be reduced to ash in front of your eyes. Lenore, she will maintain eye contact with you the whole time.
Oh man, I just contributed to Lenore's like mental torture, and I
This
feel
is
bad.
high.
You guys, are done with that. She is a pile of ash. The bars are still flickering with bits of electricity running through them. And you've effectively explored this entire area.
Try to take a few notes. And Mistral, I know we've encountered beings that had ulterior motives than one that would be assumed, but if readings are to be true with vampires, it does require the life force of another creature, and typically it's humanoids.
I was never against it dying. I don't have any malice against it being gone. I just wanted to know more about it, how it came to be, where it's from, but apparently it had a hold.
I don't think it was going to be very forthcoming without being released.
It was on Lenore, but Lenore chose, and it's okay, and it's gone. And there's nothing we can do, and it's gone. It's okay.
Are you okay, Lenore? You seem concerned.
You are right. I know. I know you are. It just what she said. It just hit me in a way.
I'll be the first one to buy a round of drinks then.
Was that in a whisper?
It was.
I'm gonna take a moment to just kind of like look down at Lenore and like there was a big part of the reason why Carnage like didn't want to do anything at first, because she was just like kind of up in the air on what to do here, but then when she thought she saw Lenore getting like seduced by it, it was just like, I can't let this happen to Lenore. So she's just gonna like stare at Lenore for a brief moment, then like put out a big meaty claw, but unlike the way she grabbed Ulrich earlier, it'll just be like very soft, and you'll feel kind of like a healing energy coming into you. It's lesser restoration. It doesn't have any actual like benefit right now, but like there's good energy there. She just doesn't say, yeah, good vibes are coming your way, but she doesn't say anything. It's just kind of like a knowing, sad look on her face.
I think it might be good if we go outside here, get a little fresh air, maybe.
Let's go sit outside by the stairs.
Yes, I would like to get out of here.
Carnage, would you like to remain large? Or is it fine if I reduce your token?
Reduce my token. I was just like, I guess it's just gonna be large. I didn't know how to make it smaller, so I was like,
okay.
No, she's large forever
And
now. This is
beforehand,
this is the way.
if we like have time to like attune to the golem control-y thingy, I do want to take that golem.
Absolutely. I
Yeah,
mean,
the
you
golem can
have the
carry
amulet.
treasure.
Like, if you've been wearing it for 30 minutes,
Okay.
that dude is yours now. In fact, let me, hold on just a second.
I can't do the Pokedex entry where you finally caught the Shield Guardian.
Lenore's
His name is Obelix.
Add it to the Harper deck.
Guardian.
Obelix.
As
How
they're,
do I
like,
spell that?
Hmm.
How do I spell that? O-B...
Obelix. Obelix.
Okay. Yeah. And then let's do... Give you permissions.
Don't see anybody. Where you at?
Press escape.
Oh,
Hold on.
Escape.
There you go.
There you go. Yeah, because it's being weird. Like if I click on myself, I'm fine. But if I clicked on Mistral, it's dark.
weird.
Okay. There is Oblix. And you should be able to control them.
Yeah.
And they'll just kind of like stomp around after you, doing whatever you ask them to do. As long
They
as
do
you
the
are wearing
cha-cha
that
slide.
amulet.
Mistral's gonna sit down on his crisscross applesauce and just start like getting like the divvy of the money in order little by little, and in between counting, look up at Ulrich and say, no, not looking at him, just say, I'm sorry for yelling. I never disagreed with you. I just wanted to learn more.
I don't know quite why I'm yelling or why people say I'm yelling. I don't really look. You want to ask all your questions, it's fine, but like not with something that's clearly trying to hurt people. Why'd you fuck with that?
We were gonna be fine. We had all of us together.
Right, but you're still talking about like, oh, why don't we just talk to her, let her speak? She's just gonna try and fuck with your head, isn't she?
We're capable folk.
Well,
Garrett, Carnage. Will you be accompanying us back, or are you going back to your own cell?
Thinking about that. We don't have any arrangements. I wouldn't mind coming back for a little while. I haven't seen Not As Weasley Hamish in quite a while.
I do like to go travel a bit too, and I haven't been to, I guess, wherever it is you're from. At least I don't think I have.
Well, that's up in the north. It's a little
Oh
chilly.
gosh, then definitely not. I am from the south.
Oh. Do you mind if I see the sword and let you know what it can do? I ask Ulrich if you're the one holding the sword.
sure. Well, just bring it back to the hideout. I'll just like leave it around for you. I just gotta look for it, but I got moon petal. Cuts it up real nice already.
But in between, I would have spent the time identifying the one of the war mage, which is, and the chain.
Yeah, since it's the strange chains as I found.
Oh yes, here. Let me spend a few minutes looking at it too.
The chain we will have to sort once you get back to the, because just looking at it, you will not be able to tell. However, if you have identify and you cast it on this sword, you will know that this sword, you get a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. However, the sword is cursed and possessed by a vengeful spirit. Becoming attuned to it extends the curse to you. As long as you remain cursed, you are unwilling to part with the sword, keeping it on your person at all times. While attuned to this weapon, you have disadvantage on attack rolls made with weapons other than this one. And in addition, while the sword is on your person, you must do a wisdom save whenever you take damage in combat. On a failed save, you must attack the creature that damaged you until you drop to 0 hit points, or it does. Or until you cannot reach that creature to make a melee attack against it anymore.
Copy, paste, send, cursed.
Yep.
Is there meta knowledge? I know of a way to save the sword.
Yes.
Would there be a way for Carnage to attempt to learn of a way to free the sword of its curse when casting
Roll
curse on it doesn't work?
history for me.
As an abjuration,
I'm
can I extra advantage?
I'm so dumb.
All right, roll, man. What's a cleric relative?
Religion?
Religion, yeah. Do religion if you don't want to do. Yeah.
It's still int based.
I believe in you.
You know what? I would
Wait a minute, I
also
have
accept
advantage,
wisdom
I have
since you're a cleric.
advantage. I have advantage. I'm gonna try it with advantage. We're gonna see.
I feel
what
like there should be a
happens.
cleric relevant skill for this.
History based on wisdom?
Yeah, I don't know. You
I
want
mean,
to
that
just
would be
roll a
essentially
whiz
my
save for
religion.
me or whiz check, I guess. But yeah, let's see.
I'm a
What was your
Guys.
check? You know, at a 13.
Can I medicine check the sword?
No, but with a 13, I will allow you to guess that if it's a vengeful spirit hanging out in that sword, you could probably banish it.
I don't have banishment on me, but I can help you later.
I do, and I'm just gonna flick the sword really hard and be like, "Ow!"
Be gone. Gone.
And cast banish.
If you could please step aside, I would like to use this. Just wiggling it in the air.
Not even
Awesome.
if you could get out of line.
Yeah, you are able to clear that sword of its vengeful spirit, banishing it to wherever, whence it came.
I'm super taking a step back if she's
There
just
will
going
be
to
a faint
flailing
popping
a fucking
noise as
sword
you
Wiggling
do
everywhere.
a sword. Giant body, wiggling sword.
Does the sword lose its its essence when the spirit goes?
No, it just
No.
turns into a +1 sword.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay,
+1 long sword.
yep, it's just
That's
no longer
interesting.
cursed with a vengeful spirit. But since it is 11:40 my time, and even later for some of you, I'm gonna say we end the session there, and anything else can be handled in chat, in the Discord, after this, in the hideout. And Garrett, if you would like to go back to the hideout, you can. And I can place your token there so that you may participate in downtime activities. Carnage, are you going your own way? Are you gonna go with Garrett and the rest of them?
I mean, Carnage would at least follow Garrett until
Cool.
she felt like he was healthy again.
All right.
So she'd probably go back to the hideout just to be like, I'm not gonna let this old man die. His daughter would be pissed at me. Like,
oh
I
my
know
god,
his family.
Carnage is Garrett's caregiver.
No, his traveling nurse.
No.
Yes.
That's why you
At-home
travel
nurse.
with someone with heels.
Wait,
Uh,
where's our boy?
So,
Louise, where did you go?
I would
Here,
probably...
let me transfer him over. But with that, not as we Hamish will greet you very warmly. Garrett, upon arriving, he'll seem very surprised to see you. But everything else, I would say, let's handle in downtime. That will conclude session 11 of season 2 of Harper Investigations. Thank you all for joining us. Tune in for more every other Tuesday at 6 p.m. Pacific. Our next session will be Tuesday, June 8th. I am Lukalok, and I have been your dungeon master this evening. And thank you so much for Purple and Corn Dog for coming and joining the Harpers.
Thanks for having us.
Yay.
If you would all, starting with Purple, like to go around and sign off, see yourself out, say what else you got coming up, that'd be great.
Hi, I'm Purpleflow. I'm pulling up the schedule because I got to remember what I'm in. Yeah, so this Sunday I will be over on Neon Lights in the Only War in His Divine Name. And then coming up next month on the Saturday, I will be, it's on the schedule. I don't know if anyone's announced it yet, but Proper is doing a play test of a game he made, and I will be in that. Other than that, I have more things coming up, but they're a little bit farther away, so I will leave it at that and pass it off to Tony.
Hello, everybody. I'm Tony. I played Tarlo, the half-elf rogue bard. English is hard. I'm not in anything until next week. Next week, Tuesday, where we're continuing beyond the undergrowth. Thank you all for being here. There's some interesting stuff that we need to talk about that happened today. But that is for a later time, so I'm going to pass it over to Hook.
Hey guys, it's me, Sir Hecklot. You can find me on Twitter and now Twitch because I'm streaming on my personal channel, and Instagram at Sir Hecklot, and in our lovely Discord that you should definitely join. You won't see me until Saturday for Murder and Coffee, talking about how to design dungeons and all of that, as well as on Neon Lights Roleplay for Seven Suns that Saturday, as well as Sunday for In His Divine Name with Purple and Turk. Then you'll see Cole and Turk and I for Total Party Recap on Sunday. And last thing, something just got put on the schedule for the beginning of June 2nd, Be Gay, Do Crimes. It's a hack of Honey Heist that Proper is GMing, and I'm very excited for it. So definitely check it out if you have the chance. But let's move it on over to Dev.
Hello, everyone. It's me, Dev Develops, the enigmatic, illustrious, and everything in between. Yeah, I mean, you'll see me around. I mean, I'll be around for Pride Month stuff, what we got going on secretly in the background. Look forward to seeing y'all on screen soon. And that's it. Just have a wonderful night.
Which leaves it to me. Hi, everyone. I am Turk, or Turk Extended, over on Twitch and Twitter. I was playing Ulrich of Dunval, the Human Cavalier Fighter. If you want to see more of my face, you can go check me out either sometimes, occasionally on my personal channel, where we sometimes play through Banner Saga and cry about it. Or this Thursday, I'll be over on Net 20 with Roundhouse Alpha, the sister show to Roundhouse Omega, which we have here on TPK every other Monday. Beyond that, I will be on Murder and Coffee alongside Heck and Poxy and Ty as we do all the cool things about dungeons. I can tell you all about the Delian Tomb and how I made it and how it's awesome, and all the cool ways to trick and trap your players satisfactorily for everyone, because everyone knows players are just subs who don't know it. Of course, no, I said something wrong. On the 30th, of course, I will also be joining the Only More campaign over on Neon Lights, blowing things up. I feel like I need to be talking in a southern accent for the rest of this, of course, but of course, I'll also be featured on Total Party Recap for all the wonderful and amazing things we do over on TPK Roleplay. And then you can catch me on the 5th for a Curse of Strahd Dark Echoes. Should be a lot of fun. I'll play Rick Tavia, who is just a generally wonderful person, has nothing odd going on about them, and yeah, that's about it for me. So I'm going to throw it over to the most wonderful Dragonborn I know, Corn Dog.
Well, this is actually a southern accent. I don't know what that was, Turk.
South of what?
Really live in Canada.
South of Canada.
Yeah, South Canada.
South Canada. Hey guys, it's me, Corndog McGraw. You can find me here and on Twitter at Corndog McGraw and Coach Corndog for all of your fitness and activism and me taking pictures of my roommate's dog needs. I am going to be back here tomorrow for a completely random one-shot. We just had our characters made up today, and I'm playing a monk with a dump stat of dex. So I'm super excited about that. We're gonna have a good old time. We're hoping to put the TPK back in TPK roleplay. So come check us out tomorrow night, because it's gonna be awful and it's gonna be great. And then I will be back here eventually. Hang on, there's a thing. What? I'm in March. Okay, here we go. Yes, and then I'm back here next week for Darkest Night, Brightest Light, and then for Queen's Gambit. So there'll be some Curse of Strahd, some Queen's Gambit that happens next week, and then I can't get the calendar to work right. And eventually we'll be gay and do crimes. Just kidding. Darkest Bright Night, Light, Brightest Light. Strahd isn't next week on Wednesday. It's canceled so we can be gay and do crimes. That's, yes.
It feels thematically appropriate.
Yep. We don't need Straw when we can just be gay and do crimes instead.
But in that order, do we have to be gay and then we do crimes, or can we do crimes
Yes.
and then be gay?
Being gay is a prerequisite to criminal activity.
Oh, okay, good.
Yep.
Good.
This explains so much
What
about
this
me.
alludes to.
Okay, catch me back here. Man, I'm out for the rest of the week until Roundhouse on Monday, and then, I don't get to be gay or do crimes because it's on a Wednesday, unfortunately, and I have all the FOMO. And then Dark Echoes on the 5th, and also the generational playtest. So I will see everyone next week. And good night, everyone.